You want to do the recap?
Oh shit! Couldn't you have given me a heads up like slightly before the session?
No.
Then I could have at least. Hold up, that's the wrong notes. I just opened my own campaign notes. Hold up. That's not where I need to be.
I wanted to test you out, man.
That's fine, but could you have at least told me like 2 minutes earlier so I could have opened my notes and everything?
No.
I thought you already had them open. Actually.
Oh, I'm too fucking tired for shit. But that's okay. I'll figure it out. Oh my god. Last time. Honestly, I can't remember.
Woo! Let's go.
Because maybe I said no.
I
That was also an option, you know.
I was gonna say, we got out of the fucking.
Like, I mean,
place,
I remember
whatever
we
it's
came
called.
out of the place. We fucking went through the city. We did like some shit in the city, right?
Yeah.
And then we got a boat.
I'm happy I got my mask. That basically only you know about.
And Nikaita is not with us anymore.
I mean, we don't need an NPC with us.
Alright.
My eyes, they burn.
I could do the recap, don't worry. If you want your memory refreshed. So last time you actually made it out of the veil and you arrived at Trinity in a chaotic state. As people were still looking for their loved ones that has gone missing. Not knowing where they are, or where they went, or even if they're alive or not. And you avoiding this chaos, you know, took some downtime. Rested up, did some purchases of magical items, of a variety. Talked about what to do next in your journey. And it came to your relation, Raven, with some keen mind deduction skills that wasn't this place really close to some mermaids?
Sapphire's
Mhm.
clan.
And you're like, oh yeah, there's a mermaid clan of Sapphire very close. As she decided to borrow a boat that has been left behind, a keelboat to be specific, as she took off
That's how
after a few days of downtime. As it is currently May 22nd. As we set up.
Shit.
And you're all on the boat,
Jeez.
back on water.
And then the tsunami happens.
Don't give him a these.
Yeah, I was
Sorry.
gonna say, you should have heard earlier what a certain person decided to give him fucking ideas. Curse you. Curse you, Drailgar.
there it is. As we're on a ship, yes.
Yeah.
We did have a crew, right? This was like I was commanding people what the fuck to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
God.
This is gonna turn into a shit
At
show
least it's
now.
only a keelboat. It's not that complicated, right? Right?
You say that.
Doesn't
Well-
the keelboat has sails and stuff?
You would know it would take 3 crew members to control it.
Yes.
And you can assign which crew members you want.
What
Like-
tasks are there to be performed?
There is one person that needs to maintain the sail. There's one person that needs to be the navigator, and there's one person that needs to be the, you know, the person controlling the steering wheel.
Uh,
I have a feeling.
I should not be the navigator, guys.
I'm guessing you're the navigator, Raven.
Sure.
I was gonna say, if anything, I would expect you to go direct at the Masts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're nimble. Go,
Rex.
go climb.
Max,
Yeah?
you're on lookout.
Okay.
Look out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be my thing since I have advantage with my new goggles?
Oh, what was the fucking... Well, whatever. You two can both do it together, and then Yuna and Ari, you guys maintain the sails mostly.
Alright.
I guess Crow, you're with me. We're doing the we're doing the fucking mapping.
Oh, who's steering then?
Bro, you are.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Sure.
Okay, I guess I'm steering. Whee!
I'll stay with Crow at least to make sure that we don't steer into cliffs.
Or, you know, Yuna and Crow could swap since, you know, Yuna is a bit stronger than Crow.
You don't need to be strong for a boat, right?
It depends.
It depends.
It depends on the boat
Yeah.
and how mechanical it is.
It also depends on the weather.
I mean,
Yeah.
even a car can be hard to steer.
If you have no power steering, yes.
Without power steering. How did you get so biffed? My car doesn't have power steering.
I know the feels. When my
Yeah.
car shut off at 60 kilometers
don't-
per hour, I lost power
Whatever.
steering and had to pull to the fucking
I,
side.
then Yuna takes the wheel, Ari takes the sails, Grex and Lyra.
I just look at Greg. Shouldn't she take the sails?
Yeah, Rex is handling it from above, I'm imagining. If
What?
it's needed.
From above?
You're very good at giving people jobs.
Well,
To be honest, all I knew what to do was tell people which flanks to take when we were fishing.
well,
I mean, I've never actually manned a ship. It was more like we would sometimes take over a ship and then
You know
man
what?
it back. But
We put Lyra up there. I'm gonna take the steering wheel. Grex is gonna take the sails. Crow might help out where he needs to. Else he's just gonna make some food.
I'm gonna help with the sales because the
Yeah.
car is on her way to make the sales anyway.
You see?
I'd,
And you just do you.
I can do whatever.
You can help Crow with the food.
Yeah, like I'm a great cook.
I just look. What about the navigator?
That's you.
Yeah, that's what I. There you go.
Okay. No, sure.
What? It's a. She can stand on her stick
I'll get
without
dinner.
losing the
I'll
balance.
get dinner. I'll get dinner later then.
Alright,
That's at
Grex.
least what I'm good at. Catching fish.
See? There we go. Everyone has a
And
job.
back. There we go.
Alright, Grex, help me with the sales, please.
Alright. Yep. I was confused, so I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed.
I just imagine you went out and you're kind of drifting currently. Release the ropes as the sail would come down and you would tie it tightly as so the wind can capture the sails as the ship would take off. You're steering the wheel, right?
Yep.
As you would drive boat slightly to the northwest. That direction. Should have the map to the world map. Okay, boat. Gonna do that with. That is not the right map. I don't think I shared the world map since, you know, reset.
I don't know.
Doesn't look like it.
It's not.
I'm looking at the world map.
There's a world map.
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I blind?
Uncategorized bottom is W.
Nope, I can't see it. Weird. I have Trinity ducks at the bottom.
I have the world map at the bottom.
Yeah, same.
There it is, keelboat.
Yes. We're gonna see if this works. If it doesn't, then it should already be there. Yeah, it's not in the list for me. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. Images. Maybe can I drag it? Yeah, that worked. Do you have any pins on the map?
Just one.
Okay, then it's the same. But excellent, because now I have two.
We have Bravago.
Bravago.
Isn't that the...
Stop it with your horn outside, fuck off. Fuck off.
See would be there. Currently.
right outside Trinity?
Yep.
Well, we are just doing our respective jobs.
Then, during this voyage, navigator, I will have roll a intelligence check, and I will have spot out roll a perception.
Technically, am I not the fucking same person then?
No, you're a lookout, meanwhile the other people navigate.
Perception. I will also
Yeah.
equip the fucking goggles and it doesn't give me advantage with it, fuck you. I needed that.
That's 17. Navigator Raven, I guess.
Sure.
Intelligence check. You are staying course. As you are traveling, you will go towards the right direction as you going slightly more towards the east than the north. And spot out, you would see several ships going back and forth between Stern and Trinity, but you will also see a few ships going from the large island to the right. As these ships aren't that often that they swim out, but every now and then they go out of the island. And you will notice those are elven ships. The first day of travel, not much would happen actually. I see you're all starting to get tired.
Before yeah, no, actually, I'll spend 30 minutes or catch some fish.
Huh?
Go catch us some dinner.
You will
Besides the
notice
food.
that Can I have a reminiscence of your homeland, as the fish is very much plenty in the water?
Exactly how to hunt these motherfuckers.
And
Well-
you know how to do it quickly, so I'm not gonna have you roll for it.
Sadly, I don't. I mean, then again, I have a literal trait that lets me fucking feed people.
Yep.
So yeah, I come back after like 30 minutes. Guys, little hand.
I help.
Hmm?
And eat the fish on like a couple fish, and then myself. And
Ah.
thanks.
I grab your hand and it just eats you upwards.
There we go. Thanks.
What?
She's not as light as normal, of course, right? Because fucking
No.
long ass tail. But
It's not like I toss you over my shoulder. It's like I have to actually use. So
right. Well, got us some dinner. By the way, while fishing, could I have kept an eye out to look for any traces of mermaids?
Oh, roll a perception check.
Traces of mermaids in the water.
What?
How the fuck do you leave traces? I don't know.
Because I am one myself.
She said she was looking out for, mermaids.
Oh yeah, traces of. I'm just saying, potato. You don't know my backstory. You don't know how we did things.
I know.
Yeah, you know what?
So it's very logical how traces can be left behind by things we do.
I know.
It's not traces as in footstep traces. Did you know that things can leave traces except for footsteps? Crazy shit.
Insane, crazy. What are you talking about?
But yeah.
Yes. As you don't find any.
Well, I make us some fucking food.
Well, cloudy weather, not any strong winds.
Guys?
Mm-hmm.
Rex kind of looks around. How are we gonna steer the ship when we're asleep?
We don't?
Shouldn't the two people that stay awake keep track of the ship so we don't deviate?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
also have an anchor, just saying.
That doesn't work in the middle of
In
the
the middle of the ocean,
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
True.
Yeah, so keep track.
Yep.
Okay, I'll try my best.
Well, remember, me and Lyra will wake up fairly quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, if something bad happened, I think everyone would be ready.
Yep.
Guess so.
Where should I make the fire thingy for the cooking?
Don't.
I just look at you and go, oh, we're on a wooden. We are on the one thing that you shouldn't light a fire on.
I know we're on a boat, right? But there are still ways to, cook.
I just look
Yeah,
at you and go.
Which I'm assuming I would. Didn't we have actually a little fucking place where you could cook inside of the thing, if I remember correctly?
Not sure.
There was a little house thingy or whatever the fuck you call it.
Let me open the note. That's the one note I forgot. Keeper Ground has the following feature. Footlockers. Beneath each bed is footlocker. Yeah, there is. It was like equivalent of a mess kit, essentially.
Ah.
And you do have mess kits too.
Well, to be honest, we can make a fire inside of one person's pan and then cook with another, yes?
I guess.
So we'll do that.
Yeah.
So I would cook us some food and then go and meditate. And I'll quickly be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna do these. That's all the information. That's the stat block.
Gargantian vehicle.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is immune to poison and psychic damage.
Alive.
Ah. Good to know. Good to know.
Let's go.
So we can talk
Ah,
shit
the
about
boat.
it and will not get psychic damage.
The boat can be charmed. Ah.
Hey, at least we know the boat can't go prone.
I mean,
You also know that it has a threshold of 10, so whenever it takes 10 or more damage, there's a hole in it, and it starts leaking in water.
So
was
we are
gonna
gonna
say-
sink very quickly.
yeah. I mean,
If you
I was
think
gonna-
about it.
I was gonna say, if you want, I could try to punch one straight down.
No.
No.
I mean, everything that we met on water kind of does more than 10 damage on one hit.
Let's hope we don't meet any.
I'll make all the jokes about its immunities and damage immunities all you want.
I mean,
Shit.
well, we need something
I mean,
to keep ourselves sane, I guess.
Fair.
you know, the boat is not immune to getting to get bigger or smaller.
It's like a certain creature tries to charm the boat, but it charms all the crew members instead. Like the boat is immune, but it affects the crew members.
It's unfortunate that, you know, it's not a creature, so you can't use enlarge and reduce on it.
I'm just gonna use knock and open everything.
Oh wait, it's just for an object.
like I said, guys, I can just stomp really hard and just make a hole straight through.
I mean, I can also do that Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
You can destroy the entire boat.
Just a shockwave and the boat is gone.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I see. We're done.
Oh, we got a free boat. Let's
It's
destroy
also
it.
double damage on structures.
So,
But we're
Kind of.
having.
kind of nice, right? Every one of the crew members can just destroy the boat in one hit.
One or more hits.
Right
Well,
in the middle.
you get a lot of holes inside by one hit.
Yep.
Let's say it like that.
Yeah, as you would cook, eat. So watch us on keeping the boat on track
I can
and, you know, looking out.
I think me and Raven are gonna take the last
I'm
one.
back.
Wait, hold up. The crowd only allows 3 crew members. Fuck.
It can have a minimum of 3 crew members. And those are the positions I said.
Mm.
You know, one keeping on your track, and one steering it, and one is maintaining the sails.
Ah, it's a boat like
I'll do the first watch.
it's a very, very small boat. I'm just gonna take the last watch.
I guess I will take the first.
I'll take the last with you, I guess. Or
Only one of the persons keeping the watch can be the lookout.
yeah, but we're not all here, so we can't really decide where we're supposed to go.
Doesn't matter.
True.
I already said I would have gone meditating the first watch.
Yep. So Lyra and Raven probably takes the last.
That would be for the first then.
So me and Crow the first.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Did you want to
I
take the
guess
first?
my mic didn't trigger.
Nope,
Ah.
it did not.
Okay.
You can take the first. I take the second if you want.
No, I'll take the second then.
All right.
So in this case, I am pretty sure that R is the one, you know, holding the steering wheel, keeping it in place, make adjustments here and there, and Crow is the lookout.
Okay.
All right.
So we kind of have a boat like that, right?
Ah.
Small boat.
Yeah.
Mm.
I am perceiving.
You don't have a crew yet, so you can't have a bigger boat.
Okay.
Yet. Yet.
I'm still waiting for the day that we just decide to get a company and keep it. Or like a fucking shop and just keep it.
Crow is keeping a really good lookout.
Guys, I see water.
Oh. Suddenly you would
Also, why do
hear
I have the
humming.
unconscious effect on me?
I think that's from before. That.
I can't take it off of me.
I'm also gonna do this. Just in case.
Wow. I'm fixed. I'm cured.
Yes. As you're looking out, QRA is distracted. Crow. Would
I'm
hear
holding.
humming.
I
Sounds
would hear.
some- yeah,
I would hear humming.
someone is humming like a melody.
I check back. Is it one of you? If it's one of the other guys.
No.
No. Uh-oh. Guys, someone's humming. That's not you guys.
Do I hear that? Yeah. Sail?
As you say that, Crow, it stops.
Oh, it stopped. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Could it be someone? Is there? I'm guessing there's an underneath us compartment, right, for the boat.
For gold.
Okay. You keep an eye out, or I'm gonna go underneath and look around.
Okay.
Go into the. I could have sworn I heard someone or something, like
Again,
humming
under
a
hull.
song.
Another perception check.
Okay. Ah, shit.
So look around beneath, feeling the waves swaying a bit. Don't see anybody.
Okay. And I go back up. Alright, maybe I'm just hearing things. Though I could have sworn I heard someone humming. go back to the front to look out.
I'm just looking at him, a bit confused. It's like, man, but don't think more about it. Just continues to control the boat.
Say your watch would end. See you both get tired.
Alrighty. Hey, Grex.
Hmm?
It's your turn. Also,
Alright.
just I could have sworn I heard someone humming, and it wasn't any of us. So just be wary. I think we might have a stowaway or something. I whisper this to Grex.
Okay. I'll, she kind of like flips down to goggles for night vision. I'll take a look.
Okay, coolio.
Instantly goes down.
A look,
all
a
the
listen,
ground,
all the
starts
things, you know.
calling and sniffing.
I would also wake up Yuna.
Huh?
Yes?
What?
Can you steer the boat?
Alright.
I'll quickly see, but I think we might have a stowaway. At least that's what Crow said, so.
Sure. Alright.
I would wait for Yuna to come take over before going to sleep.
You never take over as you go to sleep.
I would first make sure the boat is going the right direction.
Hmm.
So, perception, or.
Well, that's Yuna's job. So Yuna is like keeping it in place.
So I need to.
That's why only one of you can have a watch, because one is making sure that the boat doesn't move and drift away out of course.
Then I would go down to the hold and sniff, see if I can sense anything human-like.
Roll perception check with advantage because of smell. Sniff around.
I would walk
I'll look around and don't see anybody, as you would hear humming, but it's not from below.
Where's it coming from?
Above.
So I would walk around with my, dwarfish hand axe, kind of like as I kind of like go up, I kind of like try to peek above so I don't open the hatch too far and try to scare off whatever is humming. Do I see anything?
So roll a stealth check.
Sneaky Grex.
23.
Would hear it coming from the inside where people are sleeping.
Then I would carefully walk up there and quietly open the door and kind of like peek inside.
Yes. As you open inside, you would actually see a woman. It doesn't look like any normal woman, as the woman looks like she came right from the sea. She has blue skin, kind of like a spirit of some sort. She's like lightly translucent. I think it's a spirit, but then you would see that she's actually made out of water herself. And as you look at her, she is looking a bit sad, and you would see that she is braiding. No, she's not braiding. She's combing. That's what the word I'm looking for. She's combing Raven's hair.
I would see that. I'm like confused. Does she have like a similar tail as Raven when she's in the water?
She does not.
Like very quietly. Hi. Don't be
As
afraid.
you say that, she gets startled and you would
No,
see that
no,
the
wait,
water
wait,
can
wait,
has flash,
wait.
flashes again.
Oh. Okay. Well, at least now we know where the humming comes from. Can I inspect the quality of the braids?
Yeah, it was combing,
was
not
combing.
braids.
Oh, combing, sorry.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
the quality of it is probably very quickly dissipating again because my hair floats. Remember?
So,
So
As-
that's why it's a bit sad.
the water, it like seeps through the like ground, I guess, right? I would follow it, like go out again.
And she looked like that.
Huh.
I
So
would
she's literally a river.
I would quickly go down again. So I think Yuna would see me kind of like run over and back kind of through the ship, and then quietly walk down again, trying to find the water that's, logically wise going one floor below. Is there water there?
Where would we?
I didn't mean to startle you. Hello? Kind of like pokes the water.
Poke the water, no response.
Grex would have put away, the weapon because it apparently is no threat for her at least. So she has like things. Wrong. Yeah, she would think about it. She would try to speak in primordial. Like, do you understand this? Water spirit? Hello?
You kinda hear it as a whisper. As I would hear, sadly. So alone. In Aquan.
But you don't have to be alone. What's your name?
Would be no response.
Right, I don't think I'm the right person to talk to people. Grex would walk back up again. Yuna, there was this water lady who was combing Raven's hair, and she said she was so alone. Does that ring any bells for you?
No?
Okay, so I'm not alone.
Huh? That sounds weird.
It is.
Huh. A water lady.
Yeah, about this high. Weird things in her. I don't even know what those were. Were like plants or something.
Right. Are you sure that the air of the ocean is not getting to you?
No, because she spoke in primordial too. Just the other one. the more water one.
Alright. How would she get on the ship?
She's made of water.
We don't have any water on the ship, don't we?
We do now. That was that person, but
It
she.
would be that good if there would be a lot of water coming onto the ship.
Well, it's odd because when I tried to, notify her of my presence and tried to not scare her, I apparently scared her a lot, and she just poofed, and it was just water left and just seeped through. So I went down again and tried to talk, but didn't really work. So I didn't know what to do, and I'm really bad at talking with people that I don't really see. So I don't know what to do.
Well, you said she was grooming Raven's hair.
Yeah. Was she holding her own broom, like a water version, or like one that was actually physical?
Looked like a water person.
Damn it! Yeah, it was a water version. That was really odd. She was combing the hair that's already in water that looks like it with a water comb. So it's kind of counterproductive.
I mean, if she broomed Raven's hair, I think Raven knows more. Or at least she would like to talk to Raven then.
I think so too. She should wake up in a bit, right?
Maybe. I don't know if she took first or last watch. I mean, I kind of wanted to take the last one, but
Well, she didn't take
got
the
woken up
first
before.
one because I got woken up by Crow. The caddy was there, so I think she went straight to bed.
True. Well, we can talk with her afterwards.
All right. I'll be right back.
I would say that the watch goes by, and eventually, Raven, you would be the first one to wake up as you went to bed. A few minutes earlier than the rest. Than Lyra specifically.
Right. That was odd. I wake up and I don't know. I don't even know where I went to bed. Where was I sitting, Valet?
You're in the inside,
Okay.
sitting there.
So I go upstairs.
Yep.
Alright, you guys can go to bed. I'll keep watch with Lyra, who should wake up soon.
Waiting for Zero a bit. Because I bet Zero King would be like, Raven, Raven!
I have a feeling too.
Re-attack.
Alright.
Yep.
Everybody going BRB.
I'd gotta live up the trend, I'll be right now.
I have my drink, I am good.
Yeah, sorry. There are a lot of mosquitoes here, so I'm trying to kill them.
Murdering the shit out of
And
them.
I don't want to, everyone to hear the smacking of me against walls, but yes. Raven,
Yeah?
do you know a water lady? Okay,
Well,
a woman
yeah, but
this high, made out of water, and has kind of plants on her.
I mean, No, I thought you meant someone else, but it wouldn't make sense if you knew anyone from my home. So no, I don't know her.
Right. So when I got woken up by Crow, Crow said there was humming, but he didn't know where it came from. So we might had a stowaway. So when I started checking, I didn't find anything, but I did hear the humming, and I sneaked up. I was very sneaky, and it came out of your room. And when I entered your room very quietly, I saw this woman combing your hair.
Slightly creepy. But
I tried to talk
she-
to her.
did she say? Was she alone?
Yes.
Okay,
But she
so
was with. She's.
I already thought that was. Thought that was odd. I heard her in my meditation.
Ah. Who? She did say something in Akron that I would.
Yeah, I'm so alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I tried to talk to her because I understood
The reason-
that. But
The reason it kind of stood out to me is, well, normally we kind of just control our own dreams, but that came without my own wanting, right? So it was odd.
so she was a
But
bad person.
no, I don't think so. I
She
hold up my
didn't look
arm
like
with
it.
all the. I hold up my arm with all the fucking jewelry on it. There's
Mhm.
there's like 5 bracelets and 2 rings. Remember the ring I bought? And I
Yeah.
like, you know, the ring of the water ring.
Mhm.
He did say that there was someone inside. So
Oh, maybe that's the
I have a
girl.
feeling. I think so, and she apparently did. Apparently, he said that Roden said that it or she did not want to talk or did not like to talk. So I think that's what's going on.
Hmm.
So I think just try and not scare her again. All right.
All right. Next time I'll, if I sneak up, I'll let her do it. I'll just keep watching.
Maybe just don't sneak.
But
To be honest, I don't like the idea of you just watching me sleep.
I wasn't watching you. I was watching her combing your hair. Oh, that's still you're still sleeping. Ah, okay, I got it.
Anyway, go get some sleep.
Okay.
It's not like we have a lot of space to sleep.
Am
Yeah,
I
you
right?
do.
Lyra would wake up.
It's a 60-feet ship.
Yeah, you have the whole cargo. It's not like
There's
we have
not a lot of
cargo on
cargo.
board.
That is actually
Exactly,
fair,
there's
but
not a lot of
In the keel-
cargo.
I'll
in
take the
keelboard,
dry
there's not a
corner.
lot.
Grex just goes, "I'll take
Yuna,
the
stop
right
complaining and go sleep.
If I could pick her up, I would, but I don't think I can.
I'll go back up.
corner." I would go out and basically get up to where I'm supposed to be because,
Yep.
you know,
So which one of you are keeping the boat in check?
I'll get the boat in check.
I was gonna say I'm already halfway up the fucking mast.
So
We even
Lyra.
have a mast? I don't think we have a mast to out from, right?
Where it goes to sail then?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, madly.
Yeah, but I meant like,
You don't have a
No,
chronist.
no,
Oh,
that's what I
don't worry.
meant.
I mean, I'm a monk. What do you expect?
Yeah.
I know, but it was meant more as like,
You can climb up there
Yeah.
of course.
because when you hoist the sail, you actually have to tie it to the beam.
Yeah.
To the mast.
It's
Yeah.
not like we have a three stuck ship.
Yeah.
You don't actually have to balance on the beam that you have to do with other ships. But they usually have nets, so
I mean, that's the funny thing. I could just straight up sit at the top of it. Usually they're flat.
they're doing the Assassin's Creed where you're like sitting on the pole, like standing.
Synchronizing area.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I guess. All I need now is a fucking a bird that flies around me.
Yeah.
Greg's hawk comes flying around.
And then I just jump off as you hear. And just to hear a. You know the fail when it jump up and it just.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the leap of faith, you just jump off and you just go, "Oh, you absolute fool!" As you fall to your death.
Oh my god.
I would be keeping the ship in check. Lyra's keeping watch.
Yeah. Alright, roll a perception check.
With advantage because goggles. Ha ha. I see a lot. I see a lot actually.
Out.
I'm just looking out. What is the weather like, by the way?
Forecast, so it's cloudy.
Damn it.
But as you're looking out, you will actually see something behind the Raven, actually. As there's something like outside the ship, kind of leaning in. You know, when you have like your hands, your head in your hands, with your
Yeah.
elbows on the like rail. That's kind of what it looks like.
So basically, we just have a depressed water elemental with us.
That admiring raven.
That is currently admiring Raven.
After all, I was gonna say Raven. What is your passive perception?
14.
What is your passive insight, Lara?
16.
I would say you kind of recognize this look, as it looks like whatever that is kind of has a crush on Raven, but is very shy.
Please tell me Raven just got a yandere. Raven just got a stalker.
I think I do. I'm just sitting there looking at maps.
I was gonna say you're just standing next to it. Let's just say we brought a crate, put it next to the fucking the fuck's it called, brother?
Rudder, yeah. No, not the rudder. The rudder is the thing that's at the back. The fucking steering wheel.
Yeah, but you understand what I mean. Fucking steering wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just we just got a crate, put it next to that. Then we just got like knives and just stuck the map to it. As you just hold one hand on the thing and looking at the map.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, eventually you would just sort of feel that, why is someone watching me? Because I would just be staring at you and it forward and back the entire time after I notice it.
Whenever you look around Raven, it's gone.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just keeping the boat in check. During the march, I do want to talk to Lyra a bit, though. Hey,
Yeah.
Lyra.
It's cloudy, right, Valid?
Yeah.
And
Poof.
that means I can poof up behind her easily. Or next to her behind her. Yes.
Oh, okay.
As I just put the goggles up.
Well, I was gonna ask you, have you ever had something or... You know how we control our dreams? Have you ever had something in your dream happen out of your control?
I just point at my back.
Ah. Fair point.
For some reason, it seems to happen to the elves.
That?
The people that do sleep normally, nothing happens.
I just look at you and went, aren't you supposed to be the smart ones that remember stuff?
I don't know. I'm a little on edge, okay? I haven't been back to a mermaid society in like 2.5 years, what?
I just look at you and go, I thought you would be off edge about that water woman that has been looking at you for how long now?
What do you mean I look around, there's no one around.
I just look at you. I was sitting on the mast, and
Did you really mistake Echo for a water lady?
no. I just point out exactly where she sat, or where she was, and as soon as she looked that way, she just disappeared. I don't know what she is.
Would Echo have seen it too? That's the question that I have.
Yeah, that is a very good question.
Nope, Echo would have been asleep.
Oh.
Echo's just laying next to the crate.
Oh.
Well, I have no idea what's going on with that, but I don't think she's dangerous.
I mean, from the way she looked at you, she likes you, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's good, right?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think that. I think that means she won't kill us.
I don't know, maybe.
Alright, well, never mind. You just go back to your post.
I just look at you and go, you say it like it's an insult staying up there.
Just go up there, little monkey.
I just look and go, I don't have a tail.
Not yet.
What do you mean,
yet.
yes? Fuck off, Zero.
Clear stating as it is.
Fuck off. I would just go back, climb back up again. Fuck you. Go away.
Eventually, all of you would wake up.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Oh, Crow!
Hi.
Huh?
I found the one that you were looking after.
Oh?
It was not someone down there. It
Oh.
was a woman that's completely made out of water.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah, it was combing
Wait.
Raven's hair.
Wait a minute. You said she was humming, yes?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Could you remember the humming?
Oh, God.
Could either of us remember the humming?
I know I will roll.
I would say Grex has a chance, so roll intelligence check, Grex.
Poor Crow.
It's just.
Hey, precisely. No.
Oh, God, please.
Okay, never mind.
I don't think so
Hey,
anymore.
Yuna, Lara, or Ari, if you hear it again during the night, could you try and remember it and then get it so I can hear it too? Because depending, it might actually be a song I know.
She does
You
know
don't even ask
Archon.
me to try remember. Okay.
I did.
don't even
That's why I
realize it.
asked initially, but you said nothing, Crow.
Well, I tried to remember, but Val didn't even let me try.
Oh, because you're too
Sure,
retarded.
Crow.
Greg's kind of like hugs Crow. Don't worry, it's okay, it's okay.
That was out of character that I said he was too retarded, right? I would never say that to my Crow buddy.
You would never say that to your bird.
Bird
Even
buddy.
I had a hard time remembering.
During this, it's like, can you guys please be quiet? I'm trying to sleep.
It's
Yeah.
morning. Get the fuck up.
So,
No.
okay.
Problem.
Quick question. Ari, do you have a blanket?
So I don't know. She just passed out.
If you do, Greg would walk up to your bed and pull your blanket away. Good morning! How are you doing?
She doesn't have a blanket.
And then she's like,
She has a
Carries
bed.
you upstairs.
yeah, Karen takes you, carries
Carry
you
out.
there, kind of like swings you like a doll, Good morning!
I'll use shape water and just take a splash of water and just go in her face.
Okay, I'm awake.
Yeah, I know.
God.
I'm like carrying you upstairs and just set you down.
Yeah, that shit is salt water. That's like tap water.
All we hear after is
Uh,
it's in my eyes! It's in my eyes! Oh, it burns!
I'm blind!
I open my eyes all the time underwater.
she just sits down after getting carried up and just like takes up a bottle of beer she has in her back, like, grumpily opening
Right,
and just
guys, let's keep on course.
So, Lyra is perception and Raven is intelligence.
New rolls, I presume.
Duh.
Don't mind this. I forgot to do my roll at the beginning.
Pass of 16, I guess.
So it goes slightly across. As we get there, as we start getting tired.
If only I had my stat from Visa with a 21 passive perception. Oh no, it's a 26, I forgot about that.
Did
But
we
anyway.
get way up course?
Yep.
Fuck me.
Oh, the land is a bit closer.
But you would have to know that you don't really know exactly where it is. So it could be that you're, really close, or it could be that you are far away. Not really sure.
Out of the fucking world, who knows?
Right. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna have to search underwater for a bit to try and find traces.
Have fun, and if you see that water lady, say hello.
Just try and keep the boat around here. I'd rather not be left in the ocean on my own. It's not like I'll die, but I don't think I'll find you guys again.
You can always shout, and I can shoot a fire arrow in the air.
Yeah.
Just hope it
try
doesn't
and
hit the
keep
boat.
Try and keep the boat in place. Alright, I'll be back in like an hour or so, and I dive off.
good luck.
And I'll go look for I'll go look around underwater. I'll take Echo with me and I'll put the water bubble on his head.
Let's echo
We'll
with
together
Norton.
look. We're looking for traces of mermaids or the like.
I would say, you Raven, you would know that traces are still hard to find underwater. But you're not looking for traces. You're looking for magic.
Yeah.
So you know that they should have this same kind of
I'm assuming they're using the same thing if they're this close to land.
Yes. So I will have you roll an Arcana check instead of survival or perception. As a kind of sense that you are a bit too north. But as you're underwater alone,
I
you would
have
suddenly
Echo.
hear a voice, the same voice that spoke to you before. As I would say, further south.
Mm,
That's not creepy at all.
I am like looking around.
What kind of mushrooms did they eat?
Thanks. I don't think I would actually ask anything, and I'm just gonna swim back upwards after having searched a bit. I just thank her.
As I look around, you don't see no. And you would swim back up. After an hour.
So I get back up. Do I see the boat anywhere?
Well, let's see. Gina, roll an intelligence check, and Lyra, roll a perception check. As you're two helping each other now.
There's such an advantage. I love having advantage.
That's great.
Especially when you roll the
when
same
I roll
number.
when I roll 2 12s, it doesn't really.
That's okay.
You're string off course a bit, but Lyra's like, that way, that way! Too far, back a bit. They kind of adjusting constantly. You're like, God damn it. This is harder than
Keep the thing fucking straight!
Just on the turn right. Turn right. There you go. Fuck you.
As the boat indeed would be at the same place.
I'll like come up. It's probably like, you know, maybe 100 couple, like a bit drifted, but I'll
Yep.
make my way over. Alright, guys, it's further south.
So you could probably get there during the night if you want to.
So I think we should probably rest. I think.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, we could make it there in the night, but I don't think that's a good idea.
No, it's.
No,
I
don't
think it's
so
better.
either.
I'll keep last watch again.
So same watches as before, I guess.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I keep the boat steering on first watch. Just like first time, I guess.
Throw. Perception check. Tablet.
No, we're
Ah,
just
he
DC.
left.
No.
Hello, Nablet.
Welcome back in the land of the living.
I see that your internet shut about.
I guess he's not alive yet.
Nope. I don't think it was internet. I think something is not right.
I would guess
I
it's
said
the RT.
mostly yes.
Ah,
Can you guys not? What's
we
going
couldn't hear you
on?
for a moment.
Now we hear you.
Now we hear you.
What do I do?
I rolled a precision check for you, so you got a
Ah.
16.
Okay.
And as you're keeping outlook, I kind of feel like you're being watched.
I will take a slow look around.
Round.
Nothing.
Nope.
I hate this. Is it the same watching feeling as in the Veil?
Nope.
Okay.
It's slightly different, and you kind of can guess who it is at this point.
Oh, okay, okay. It's the lady. You could start singing if you like.
Do I hear him say that?
Yep.
Singing?
The lady's just watching us.
I'm confused. What lady?
The water lady that's in love with the Raven, of course.
A water lady in love with Raven.
Wow, you really were sleepy in the morning.
You kind of hear behind you, Ari. She's so pretty.
Told
I
you
looked
so.
at-
Told you she's in love with her.
Kind of look around, nothing. Yeah.
Huh. I just she said that in common, I guess.
Alright, you wouldn't understand it. So,
Oh, fuck.
You would hear
hear
watery
something.
noises.
yeah.
You would hear like ocean. You would hear the sound of
Blah, blah, blah.
oceans, waves crashing, and waterfalls. I think that's what the Aquan is pretty much like.
I'll just look behind me. It's like, huh.
Is the ship leaking?
In either, either that was the ship, or if that's no, I don't understand.
Grex
Anyway.
did say that it spoke like water language.
It spoke.
Aquan.
Well,
Yeah, I obviously Crow doesn't fucking get it. That's why.
Ah.
So like, she spoke water, you know. And apparently Grex could make out most of it.
All right. Well.
So
as long
that
as
might have been her. I don't know. Could have just been the waves, but I did feel like she was watching us. So.
But she doesn't seem hostile, so.
No, not at all.
All right.
That's why I was inviting her to sing, cause why not?
All right.
Why not befriend it, you know, or her?
Okay. I just continue, just staring about, thinking,
Also,
not thinking more often.
she's not a yandere, she's a dundere. A dundere is a character who has an anxious personality. They are quiet, timid, and asocial.
I didn't need to know this, man. Come on, bro.
That was more for Plato, because I was bothered by it.
Motherfucker, if anything, I was just fucking about saying that's what, just from instantly. You didn't have to go and actually fucking figure out what it was.
For my sake, yes, I had.
Oh,
For me.
fuck off, Alan.
I hate everything about that.
But yeah, first watch would go by.
And as usual, I will wait for anyone
Yeah.
taking over the wheel.
Well, you know, Orgrex.
Well, Grex will point at you now. You steer.
Sure.
I give Yuna and Grex a headbutt before going down to sleep.
And he wave tail and like tail wagging.
Alright. Well, let's get to our jobs.
Yes. Grex would work a bit and then in Primordial be like, are you there? And mainly trying to use the Aquan side of Primordial.
No response.
Maybe she doesn't like us.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard her for once, so.
Well, her singing was quite nice.
I didn't even hear that.
Oh, I did. It was very good. Can't remember it though. But it was nice. I started to think to myself, do I know a song or something like that in Primordial? Fellat.
Not that you know, no.
Grex, that bit, that's me. Yeah, I'm doing good, Grex. How are you doing, Grex?
Being a stupid character is just great because you can
I can play these things off quite easily.
play with your own autism.
Says, did Mom teach you any like songs in that language?
Maybe.
Roll a history check.
No, I was never really
So no.
allowed.
Who knows? Maybe you're like this song, you know? Maybe.
How? I have minus.
I would say you would know one song. because it was like one of those songs that you sing in choir, like.
Alright. So I would sing that one song.
Yep.
I would try to
Performance.
join in as well.
Yeah, I would say performance for both of you. Damn.
Nah, not bad. I'm background
long as I
dancer
get-
and singer.
As you two are singing, you, Grex, because you have a bit keener hearing than you now, you would hear that somebody's quietly singing in the background.
Wait, what perception do you have again, Grace?
Passive 15, but hearing and smelling is 20.
Do you know?
Passive 14, but hearing, smelling 19.
So you kind of hear it too,
Like-
but not as clearly as Grex.
Is it the
If you
same
hear.
song as we're singing?
It is.
I just look at she does know this one.
As you say that, she goes quiet.
No, continue. Should we sing it again?
Idiot.
She doesn't
I
respond.
just continue.
What?
Continuing to sing it.
She has a beautiful voice, and
Then let her join if she wants to.
Grex just sits down and pouts.
I'll just continue singing.
The extrovert versus the introvert.
Oh, Grex is an introvert. Just within company, she opens up.
Yep.
This is her sister. She's been growing up for the past years, so of course she's an extrovert with her.
Yeah. Your watch goes by. As Raven and Lyra would wake up.
Grex just sits there pouting.
They should wake up any minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we?
Yes, yes, you do.
Well, I'll make my way upstairs.
There they are.
Hi.
Ah. Hey, you.
Hi. You can go rest. We'll get the rest.
Alright.
Grex doesn't say anything, just goes down.
God damn it.
Hey, like as they go down, I'm like, Tyra, I kind of like get a little close to you and I whisper, I'm gonna sing a few songs in a bit, so just act like nothing's happening. You just keep a watch, alright?
Don't I always do that?
Yeah, just, you know.
Okay. By the way,
Look out.
I so wanted to do a thing, but it would have been. I think that would have been too ridiculous to do, so I'm not gonna. Oh god, that would have been hilarious.
Because as she was singing, yeah, you would have heard it, Raven, in your meditation.
I would have as well, okay?
Oh shit, so she would have heard the song with this, huh? Oh, nice.
That is fucking terrifying.
Now the question is, was it a good song or a bad song?
You also heard say that she's saying that you're beautiful.
Oh, this is getting more awkward by the minute, but that works out.
But she probably doesn't know about this.
No. Well, I'm gonna just take the wheel and I'm not gonna sing the same song.
Mm.
Because, I mean, I am assuming I know a fuck ton of songs in Act 1.
Yes,
Because,
yes, you do.
it's my main language, basically. I'll pick out a really nice sailor song. Like one of the more, actually, I'm gonna pick out one of those typical like mermaid songs that's kind of meant to drag in sailors. That one, right?
Mm.
I mean, to be fair, I was gonna say if I wanted to, I could try to play a lute as well, but I don't think I would be keeping an eye out then.
I mean, I did tell you to just keep a lookout, but
Yeah, I know.
I'll yeah. So I'll fucking I'll do one of those sailor songs or one of the mermaid songs that's meant to drag in sailors. I'm not good at it, but I can
Oh.
try.
Roll performance.
I was never I was never good at singing or the like.
Sounded like thunder.
Yeah, there's thunder here. Luna, go
I
to
was-
bed.
When you said that, I was like, "The fuck do you mean? No, there isn't." But then I was like, "Right,
Ah, yes, you moved. Fuck. I
fucking
know.
ass, living way in the south. Fuck you, bro."
I
So
don't
even
like it
after
here.
singing, you would hear quiet singing in the background together with you as well, as she actually knows the song.
I am just gonna continue with my terrible singing.
Yep.
I'm just gonna completely just not react on the fact that she's right there.
I mean, can I roll my perception now, Valid?
Sure.
Hey,
Man, okay.
I love having advantage.
As you're singing, Raven, you're kind of focusing on singing, and you kind of open your eyes a bit, and you would actually see her dancing on the ship.
I'm guessing I would see it too, or is it just for
Yep,
Raven?
you would see it too. You also notice that she is not paying attention to you.
So,
She's not perceptive.
I mean, I'm on top of a fucking mast.
Yep.
To be fair, I could give her the scare of a lifetime and put my mask on and teleport behind her. But I am not an asshole character, so therefore I won't.
Yep.
Guys, my mom needs me for something, and it's fucking AIDS. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, probably.
All right.
5-minute piss break, I guess.
She would dance for a moment, and then she would stop as it's getting morning, as all of you would wake up.
I was gonna say, when she stops dancing, I would just sort of give a small clap. I'm guessing she would notice me then.
Yep.
She would disappear.
That poor girl.
I mean, it wasn't too bad dancing.
All she wants is some alone time with Raven.
And she
Yeah,
needs
that
to
ain't-
say it.
Yeah, let's just be honest, that ain't gonna fucking happen unless she asks me to, like, fuck off. On a boat? Where am I gonna go? In the water? I can't swim that fast.
She even was behind Ari, but she didn't understand anything.
I mean, to be fair, if she would speak Sylvan, I would understand her, but no, that was fun.
I don't know if I was even or not.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if she can speak Infernal. That's
She's out of nowhere. Species,
She's secretly a devil in disguise.
fair ones. Let's be honest, it wouldn't fucking surprise me that you would do that, Alan.
or Abyssal in that case.
God, make it even worse. I was gonna say we don't need to give Madly fucking anxiety now, do we?
I'm not all terrible, okay?
Oh, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
No,
you are.
Valid isn't terrible. He's a
Yeah,
good
he
person.
is.
I'm not
Valid.
all terrible.
You have your
89%.
moments.
Yes, exactly. I have my moments.
I would say 89%.
I could have thrown, encounters on you during this journey, but I haven't.
Shut your mouth! Don't you dare!
We have a small boat.
We have
Will
like
break
one
by every
ballista,
encounter.
that's it.
Guys, I think it's
We
better
even have
to
one.
stop bitching.
Yeah, let's not give any more ideas. The thing can always, I'm gonna be silent.
It's like the sailors say, the tide could always turn.
Yeah,
Shut
precisely.
your mouth.
I will just say cheers.
Cheers.
I'm back.
Ew.
After a while, she would stop dancing as the rest would wake up.
I gave a small golf clap and she got a heart attack. Sorry, my bad.
Probably.
You clapped and she just got fucking terrified? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, she was just dancing. I mean, I'm up on the mast. So, I just, when she's finished dancing, I just gave a small golf clap. She probably looked up from the sound, saw me, and just poofed into a
Did
pile
I
of
hear the
water.
fucking clapping?
Yes, it did.
I'm assuming I didn't see the dancing, yes?
You would have seen the dancing.
Oh, I would have.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I wouldn't have said a thing because of what I've heard that she gets scared of literally anything. So, like, when she started clapping and I just saw her fucking, like, vaporizing the water, I'm like, really?
You kind of get the gist that she's warming up to you, though.
So, I didn't know.
The rest of the part is probably gonna take a little longer.
I know you're I know you and me both are very bad, but I thought this was kind of a social cue that we could both understand.
Oh.
I just sit up there quietly looking down, being like,
It's a fair point. We're both terrible at it, but at least I thought you were smart enough for this one.
I mean, it was a decent dance. Why not give her a clap?
That's what I'm
Polite.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Polite.
Social
Fuck you,
cues,
Manly.
social cues. Fuck you, bro.
That wasn't a thing at the temple.
I noticed. I'm just slightly upset at Lyra, but it's not really. You can't be upset at such an idiot.
Says you.
Yeah, it says me, the person
Big
with
brain.
keen mind. Like, the fuck,
That
bro?
forgot. That asked the person who had a dream that they couldn't. That like. That.
Oh, shut the fuck up. That wasn't Raven asking. That was me.
No, that was Raven asking me. Or Raven asked Lyra, "Have you had a dream or like a meditation where shit?"
You get what I
happened
mean,
and-
right?
Yeah, I know.
Raven wouldn't have asked that because she has keen mind. She remembers the exact fucking thing you did on the fucking 2 weeks ago at exact 11 p.m. You know, like.
Oh.
Anyway,
If you looked at it.
yeah.
True.
You
But
can't remember stuff which you don't even want to remember.
Bro, no, that's not true.
Well, you can't remember stuff which you don't notice.
No, of course, because you can't remember something you don't know.
Oh yes, I know how the entire.
And it's not
world
remembering.
works.
Yep.
That's clairvoyance. No, but everybody wakes up, right?
so Raven, Lyra,
Yes.
run too.
I mean,
Or
I
free
have
in this case,
advantage.
free.
How bad can it go? I just fucked myself, didn't I? No, I didn't.
Oh, right, we're navigating, right?
Yes. Navigation. I was saying you that could help, so you have advantage. Not that it was needed, Jesus.
I can help? Wait a second. That's weird.
I was gonna say, you rolled a nat 20, I rolled a nat 18. Nice.
Yeah. As you would.
You're
go
on.
exactly. Like, right there in the center. As you would arrive at the destination that you, Raven, got directed to by your new friend.
Well, I arrived further south.
Oh.
During the most of it, I would be feeling for arcane, for the illusion magic, or the water current changes.
Yeah, so it should be here. So Raw, can I check? Let's see. Am I going to do one? I forgot to do that.
Well. Yeah. Well, I would. I don't know if I would sense anything while I'm up deck, right? Right now with an 11. I think I do.
And the cloudy weather would have turned into a drizzle.
God fucking damn it.
I'm gonna take a quick 10 minutes to cast myself detect magic, and then afterwards I'll be like, right, guys, I'll be overboard again. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, no,
Alrighty.
I'm
Okay.
just quickly gonna go take a piss. Be right back.
So now it's cloudy weather and drizzle. Sorry,
Drizzle? Like
Yeah. drizzling
More-
rain,
Slight rain.
Ah. oh, okay,
slight
okay.
rain.
Sorry, my English brain didn't comprehend.
No, me no Inglo either.
No. It's like drizzle. What the fuck is that?
Slight water.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that the Netherlands people would know what that is.
I knew what that is.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that fact.
Oh,
We have more words for weather than any other language there is.
we have words for taking back fucking land from the ocean. So I mean,
Yes, precisely. People in other countries are like, what do you mean? We're just taking land from other people. We're like, we don't go to that. We just take
Why would
land
you take
from the
land?
sea.
you just take it that isn't owned yet. It's big brain.
It's almost like you guys were also an empire at one point, you know.
Yeah.
I go into swim valley. I go into swim.
Yeah, so you would swim further down. As you have detect magic. How long does that last?
10 minutes. But to be fair, if I feel like I mean, it would run out, right?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. I'd probably swim a distance, and then I'll just recast it because my book can be fine underwater. So I'll just
True.
ritual cast it again. Just take another 10 minutes and get another 10-minute uptime. So
I'm just
I'll
thinking, how are you ritual casting underwater?
ritual doesn't necessarily involve drawing with chalk.
Yeah, but it also, doesn't involve moving as while you're doing it either. Because
Why not?
some DMs don't allow it on carts, for example.
No, but I can just go sit in the ocean floor.
That is true. But before that, I will have you roll a perception check. Because I was checking what would be first.
I see. Would Echo be allowed to be with me? Because, I mean,
Yes.
he's bubbled. Hold up, where's Echo? There's Echo. You alright?
As you are swimming underwater. You will be the first one to see it. As it looks like two humanoid looking creatures are heading your way.
Can I see tails?
You would, as they cannot look like fish. But they are medium-sized creatures. So they're big fish.
Hmm.
Hi, everyone.
I'll slowly approach them.
As you approach them, you will not recognize these creatures, as you have not seen them before. But you would recognize them in the sense that you have heard about them. As your parents usually used to tell you about tales about other mermaid colonies, of how they are And they used to tell you tales about relatives to mermaids called merrows, and how they work together with some mermaid folk. As you would see, 2 of these merrows come up to you, holding spears.
Oh.
Yikers.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, I know those things out of character.
Yeah, same.
As
So
they
they're like,
look
how
at
far
you and talk in Aquan, as one of them would say, "What are you doing so far away from the city?"
I am. I am assuming you probably do not mean Trinity.
Look confused. No, we're talking about Neptune. Why are you so far away from Neptune?
I'm not from Neptune.
That's impossible.
No, actually, it isn't. I have found my way here because I know someone within Neptune.
I'll look at you, they don't really believe you, so I would have you roll a persuasion check.
That ain't good.
This is how you get attacked.
I mean, if I get attacked, I'm just gonna get imprisoned. I don't think I'll die. Because I'm not gonna fight 2 things with spears. That's just a bad idea.
We shall see about that. You must come with us.
Ah. Fuck. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Nope, that's too long. Yeah, no. Well, I would look at them. I'm like, can I write something real quick?
They look at you confused, like, what do you mean, right? Like, they're not really unsure what you mean with that word.
Could you give me 1 minute?
Sure.
I'll follow you after. I'll quickly grab my book. I'll cast Illusory Script.
Mhm.
And I'll write a note that just kind of I'll write a note saying to the others, like, I'll probably be fine. I'm currently entering a city called Neptune. I couldn't really leave after 2 big sort of, well, big marrow, aka large fishy humanoids with spears came up to me and took me. I might return. I might not. I don't know. I would write something like that, right?
Mhm.
And then put it in Echo, give it to Echo, and then I'll follow them.
Yeah.
And as we're moving, I tell Echo in my mind, like, "Alright, go back to the boat, buddy. He has a breathing bubble, so he should be able to make it."
Yep. I'll say what's back. They kind of ignore the, otter, like it doesn't exist, even though they saw it like perfectly fine.
I know they saw it. I mean, he was swimming right next to me.
Yep. And they would escort you into the city.
That did not go as planned, but works out.
As they would be swimming, you would notice that they are swimming further down, as it's a good 2 hours to the bottom.
Jesus.
Oh Jesus!
Wow.
Okay.
While swimming, as these probably are scouts to see if like people are staying inside. There
And
seems
there's
to
nobody
be
going
some
inside.
law against going outside the city too far.
I see. I'm not surprised. To be fair, we had that.
And you would, after those 2 hours, you kind of enter this area that you're familiar with, as you can look and you would see the fishes suddenly disappear as you are going through an illusion barrier.
Ah.
As inside you would see a large city. Like this city,
Many
inside,
times my own.
yeah, this is like a proper city. You were
Unlike
like from a town,
Yeah.
and this is bigger than Lionheart.
Okay. Yeah. No. This is a small. I was in a small. Small.
It's
Little
about twice the size of Trinity.
place. Okay.
As you would look around, this city is very different from your own. The reason it is so big is because there's not only mermaids here. As you would see tritons, sea elves, lokafa, weird creatures that you haven't heard about, with 3 or 4 arms, that seems to be looking like eels swimming around.
Mhm. Oh, it's quite lively here.
This is Neptune, the largest and the kingdom of the ocean floor.
Oh. I had
Yo.
never.
Our girl's about to meet Poseidon.
I am actually from a way smaller place. Huh. Alright. So why am I being brought here exactly?
Nari will speak to you. She will know what to do.
Wait, who?
As they continue leading you, not answering your question. Rest of you, you will notice an otter suddenly climb up on the ship.
What?
Echo? That you?
Echo kind of looks around.
There's a little note.
Yep.
I would just sort of, I would
Like he's
get
doing,
down.
you know the
I
thing where they
open the
hold up,
note.
they hold up 2 paws with a little note. It's just,
Yep.
Note.
I take the note and open it.
No.
There's
Can you
words.
read it?
Someone take it.
It is actually,
I
it's actually slightly difficult to read because you can see like illusory text over top of the normal text.
Uh-huh.
But you guys can read through it.
It's kind of like they have that filter, where it's like,
Yeah.
like waving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's slightly wavy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, did you guys hear what I said? The note said because I didn't
Yeah.
write it down.
Yeah,
I heard it.
Yeah, so it's
You,
just the
you go into
explanation.
city called blank, taken by fish humans
Yeah.
that
Not
aren't
gonna fight
mermaids.
Not gonna fight back against these. I just look at the rest. So what are we gonna do now?
Wait.
As I would just sort of pick up Echo and hold him in my hand.
We wait for him, I guess. Her, bruh.
I guess.
Like, she did say to wait, so.
True. If anything, I would mostly spend a lot of the time just entertaining Echo.
As you will be taken to a location that is very high up in a tower, and you kind of get that this tower is very high up to meet people from that can't breathe, essentially. Normally, as you would swim underneath and then up, as you suddenly see a small room, and the guards would kind of bring you up and sit you down next to the water, but they're like holding you in place so you don't swim the right way, right? And
I won't go anywhere. Just saying.
they kind of look around, confused, as the person they were looking for is not there. Instead, you would see a sea elf with purple hair. She has a dark cloak kind of wrapped around her. And she looks like kind of like a spellcaster of some sort. you recognize. She kind of looks at the guards. It's like, who is this? Melia. This is a person that was outside the city. We captured her far away. She claims not to be from here. She kind of looks at you.
I mean, I wouldn't really say captured. I just swam with you, but yeah, I come from outside.
Interesting clothing, she says. She kind of walks around you in the hall that you're at. Well, if you two wouldn't have noticed, these clothes are not from Neptune. This is indeed an outsider. But I'm very surprised because we don't have any visitors of other mermaid tribes. And you two may let her go. They kind of look at her
Come
like
on, let me go.
like they just said that the sun is not rising next day. And they kind of let you go, like, reluctantly.
What do we do now?
Off you go. She doesn't waste it off, but they're like butters.
Shoo. Go away. You have a job to do. Go do it.
I would let out like after they leave, I let out like a big sigh of like, okay, that was slightly scary.
She kind of looks around
I was
you
captured.
and is looking at your tattoos.
You like him?
Would you mind taking off your top? She just asks straight away.
Fish TV.
Kind of weird to ask him. Like, can't you at least take me out for dinner first? But no, sure. I don't think it's that weird within these groups.
Nope. She also doesn't seem to care
I don't
if
think
it's
I
like
care
embarrassing
either,
or not.
so no.
Yeah. As you would examine
I
your
mean,
tattoo on your back.
I only have a crop top anyway, so it's like,
I recognize these tattoos.
you do?
Yes.
Do you know where they're from?
Yes, I do. I have heard of them from my superior, Jordan.
Jourdain?
And we had a lovely return of his daughter, Sapphire, that she was calling herself.
Oh.
Celia.
Oh.
She was
Yeah.
thanking a mermaid saving her that had the tattoos matching you.
That was me. Yes. I did help her. She was very much stuck in a fish tank. If you know what that is.
I do know what it is.
Okay.
I visit the surface sometimes.
Yeah, the other two did not understand the thing from outside. Which is fair if you live this deep underwater.
They know little of the outside world, I'm afraid. They're good guards, though.
Can
They're quite
understand
fun.
that. I could see that. And feel that. I kind of like crack my shoulder.
So
I see.
I'm guessing you're here to visit your friend?
Yes. And no.
Oh?
Well, I don't know the way back home because I got in back when it's complicated, but I don't know the way back. And I was hoping to find, since I knew that this place was somewhere around here. We searched for a few days. Well, I thought I might be able to find someone who knows where my tribe is. And I wanted to visit Sapphire to make sure she actually came back safe.
Oh, Sapphire cannot unfortunately see you. She's a very busy person here.
If she's alright, that's fine.
But she's fine and well.
Okay. But
So, you wish to know where you're from. I could get this information for you. How long are you staying here in Neptune?
I mean, so first of all, I would like to make sure that I am whatever I say here won't be like I get killed because of it. Can I get your confirmation on that?
We don't do that here.
Right. Sorry, I've been living on the outside a little bit too long then. Well, basically, I have a group of friends that don't really swim. Outsiders. I know. How can you not breathe water, right? Slightly pathetic, but they will probably get worried. I did send back my otter with a message to them, but they might get worried, and I know for a fact that they still have water breathing potions, and if they're gonna try dive all the way down there, they're gonna drown.
Oh, are these friends? Do they know about this place?
Yes, but they don't know the location exactly.
Would I get a feeling that the next words from her mouth is gonna be, "We're gonna have to kill them"?
Did you guide them here?
Not myself, actually, no.
Hmm. They would see her.
More of like a 50-50.
They
So
would see
sort of.
her talk in a language. What languages do you know?
I don't even remember. Let me check. I don't think it's. Oh shit! I've way more than I thought. Aquan Common, Deep Speech, Elvish, and Thiefscan.
Then you would understand it as she would speak in deep speech.
That's the first time that this language has come up. Pog.
As she would cast a spell, and you kind of guess that it is a message spell. As she would say, our outsider friend has some friends of hers that is on her ship above. Would you show them here, as they need to be surveilled?
I was gonna say, we're getting kidnapped, aren't we?
Yeah,
But they are
basically.
being processed. That's what you like. That's like think on the word.
Wait, processed?
You're gonna be fish
boy.
food.
I just look at her and I'm like, I'm sorry, processed?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
see.
awkward, isn't it?
Essentially, they already know about this place, so they are free to join. But in order to keep our security, we need to make sure that these people are trustworthy and they won't share secret of the location.
I was
Well,
gonna say, Raven
if needed,
could.
you can always make them forget this location, right?
Yes.
That's fine. Well, yeah. If they're not trustworthy to you, then just remove some of their memory. That's fine.
They might be considered prisoners at first, but don't be alarmed, as for security reasons, they will be only held prisoners until they are processed.
How long will that take? Because I personally do not like the whole prisoner or capturing.
It should only take, let's see, 2 hours here and then 1 hour, so 3 hours. Of your time.
After 2 hours of swimming down.
Actually, probably longer because you guys don't swim very fast.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we could just be dragged down, we don't know.
Yeah, that's probably
4 hours. I like them.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have a feeling they might not come willingly, depending on who's gonna pick them up, though.
Ah, that's true. Would you
So
mind following me, and we could pick them up ourselves?
That can work if you can make them breathe underwater, because I can't. Otherwise, they would be here with us right now.
That is true. She would actually... It looks like she has a tome. It's not looking like yours, because you're a spellbook, right?
Mm.
This kind of looks like... How do I explain this?
Try to sing it.
It's larger, but it has less pages. And you would notice that the back and front of the book doesn't have like a front page, as it's made out of scales.
Hmm.
And the pages themselves seem to be made out of stone.
Hmm.
That's the best way to describe
It's
it.
more like a fuck ton of tablets.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense. The only reason I have a book down here is because I have a magical one.
But around you, you would see like books, like probably similar to your book. So it doesn't make sense for her to have this, which kind of stands out.
I'm
And she
not gonna
would,
poke.
yeah, and she would go out and she would, hey, you two dumb nuts. She was saying, I went to the same guards that captured you.
I stand behind her and I just give that like little wave of like, hi. You know, that like little
That
bitchy
smug wave.
The smug wave with just the fingers.
You two come with me, and I have already ordered our priest to come with. They kind of nod, and you wait for like 5 minutes, and then you would see another merfolk arrive, together with more of the normal cards speak, as this
Shallow priest, I'm guessing.
on these.
I knew it. I've seen it enough times in the monster manual.
Yep.
It comes by very often because it's not that high CR.
Yes. And the group would swim up. As the rest of your party can now have 2 hours to spend if you want.
I'll drink some beer.
Standard.
I think we were even assuming that without you saying it.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
You said the first thing you did in the morning was drink, so I assumed you never stopped.
Remember,
Yeah,
I'm
but
still exhausted now.
Ah, fuck. Really?
It hasn't gotten long enough, but like for each day that has passed, every time you would have been feeling, slightly better, as it would be 1 week without coffee to get rid of the effect.
Oh, that might be impossible.
So you have like 1 more day, I think.
Okay.
Look at you. I did warn you about the coffee. While still
It's worth it,
playing
it's
with
worth it.
Echo.
It was so worth it.
No.
Too late, it was worth it.
Is there like a in the cargo hold? Is there anything there? Or is it like completely empty?
Well, I assume you store your food there, since that's what it's made for.
Yeah.
Well, we have a bag that gives us food. That's why we don't
True.
need rations anymore.
So yeah, other than it would be empty. Guess you don't really have any cargo to store there.
I mean, we could store our own stuff there.
Which is not a lot.
Just the ideas, man. I'm sorry.
Grex would just go, kind of like walk around and look around with the spyglass, searching the horizons.
Like I said, I'm just playing with Echo.
Playing a bit. Echo is enjoying it. I suppose she was like a bit hesitant because, you know, she's not really used to playing with you.
No. She likes Lyra.
Hey!
Or he, sorry, he likes Lyra.
Yeah.
He doesn't like Grex or Yuna.
No.
It's only for like 2 minutes though that he's like a bit hesitant, but then it's like, I like you.
He's more like, where's Raven?
Yeah.
But then at one point it's like you keep patting him for 2 minutes and he's like, okay, Raven is obsolete.
Who's this person that you're talking about? Raven? Don't know. Never heard of it. Continue petting my servant.
And then it's like the moment I get back, it's like, oh, Raven!
Yeah.
You know, it's that kind of fucking thing.
Ultimate Anime Betrayals Part 1.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
making sure that you go first. You go well.
Raven would show up.
So I would kind of like, as we're approaching the boat from underneath, I'm like, right, can you guys wait for a moment? I'll prepare them for you guys, like, so they're not gonna freak out. All right?
Right?
And I'll swim up.
Swim up.
I'll surface. Hi guys.
Ah, there she is. Hi, Raven.
She's returned.
I
Hey.
Fine. Oh, so you
So-
do live.
I have good news and bad news. Good news, I found it. Bad news,
They're not letting you leave?
well,
They're not letting you in.
well, they actually took me in without me wanting to, but it's more of a you guys aren't allowed to leave.
What?
But
I
Huh?
just look at
It's-
you like,
okay.
what are you all about?
Basically, it's you know how secretive our societies are.
Yes.
yeah.
Well, this place is about like I would assume maybe 100 to 200 times larger than my home. So they're kind of strict, even more so than at our place. So you guys are gonna have to be like interrogated and talked to so you're trustworthy for knowing. If you're not trustworthy, you're probably gonna get brainwashed a little.
What? No, I like my hat.
Yeah, but it's only gonna be the memory of the place, so you'll just lose the whole. Why are we here? You're just gonna be confused why you're on a ship, probably. But yeah, and I gesture behind me to like come up.
I was gonna say, when you say that, I just look at Ari going, so we're basically gonna act like her after she drank too much.
As
Yeah, maybe.
she says that, you would notice that the guards and the priest comes up,
Oh, shit, the fuck! Grex
And the woman, right?
ducks down.
and the woman would show up last because she's probably squishy.
I
Being
was
a
gonna say, I
spellcaster.
just sort of look at him and go, oh, so that's what they look like. I was really confused about the note you sent.
Do
me.
you now understand? Yeah, you now understand why I didn't feel like. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So you guys are gonna have to come swimming with us.
Grex is kind
but
of
but I
like,
can't swim.
I
just
will
sorta-
take you. I'll
I
take
was
you.
gonna, I would just sort of go and put my bag here and be like, okay, I don't need this. Put
Oh.
it in the cargo hold.
We are gonna
Yeah.
lose our boats.
That's not a good idea.
What do we do with the boat?
We can't keep it here.
God damn it.
It's gonna float away.
When you say that, I just sort of go, God damn it. I pick it back up again.
Oh, my
you
stuff's gonna get wet.
I look back at the woman and I'm like, could we store it at the island?
we have a way to do this. As she kind of looks at the priest, who is speaking Akwan.
I have a feeling we're taking the boat underwater.
I was gonna say, please don't
She-
tell me she just got a sing thing.
Would suddenly cast a spell on the entire ship. As you would notice, the kind of same bubble that is around Echo covers the entire ship with all of you.
What?
As
That works.
Bubble.
you would see several, you would hear all fuck, 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 as the guards are bringing the entire ship with them down. That's why they were so many guards with them.
The fuck are they doing?
I opened
Rex
my
just runs to you and hides behind her.
I opened another beer bottle to take a huge sip.
As
Well,
you
then, that
see the
works.
water circulate the entire place
I was
as you
gonna
can
say,
drag down.
I would actually walk up next to you and ask if I could have some.
Yeah, I will give.
Joe
Give
starts hyperventilating, using up all the
Right.
air.
I look at the woman with the purple hair, right? And I'm like, right, actually, what's your name, by the way?
Milia.
Yeah.
And by the way, Ori, this is the first time you've ever seen me had any sort of alcoholic drink.
Yeah, I give you the rest of the last bottle.
Well,
Let's drink it.
I gotta say, this is quite impressive. Good job.
For the people on the ship, you can consider this your prison for now, she says as she keeps lowering as you all go down.
I just sort of look at her. I just sort of still look up at the bubble, be like, I mean, it's not like we could get out of here if we wanted to.
Not anymore, no.
As long as the bubble stays, I stay in the bubble.
As you kind of understand that, A, the bubble is probably some sort of barrier.
Or magic.
B, if you leave, the barrier
right.
probably disappears. And C, you would have to swim to the surface if they're gonna bring you to the bottom. Which is 2 hours.
Imagine the anxiety you'd be having from having just a bubble around
I
you and not being able
mean-
to breathe.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say, damn it, I can't just constantly teleport 60 feet in the darkness, just straight up, damn it. How far would I be able to go with that, though? Just
Wanna know some?
constantly
Wanna know something fun you can do?
Well,
If you have water walk, you can activate it while underwater. Just shoot up to the surface at like 500 feet around or something.
Yep.
You can be a fucking torpedo and just surface like launching out of the water.
Imagine you hit the ship above and just insta-splat.
At that point, you would take. At that point, it's fall damage because you're falling. You're going upwards at the speed of falling.
You have
Yeah.
you hit terminal velocity,
You
dude.
do. It's terminal
Won't you
velocity.
also hurt the boat at that?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
probably.
Probably.
But yeah,
guys, I just got the idea of an incredible way of making a new peasant railgun.
oh no.
It's
Well,
fair packet.
we go down. We go
I
down.
know, but
Gretsch is
Alright.
Germanic is like, I don't like this. I don't like this.
so you are having an existential crisis. Pro is hyperventilating. I drank half of the rest of the beers because it's like I've seen it's like I am accepting of a lot of stuff, but it's like I am too sober for this.
I'm enjoying it. I'm having
Oh,
a
you're
good
in
time.
the water.
Madeline.
Yeah.
I will have you roll a perception or arcana. Your choice.
I'm gonna go for perception because I'm better at that. Nope, I'm not better at that.
And your passive is 14, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You will not notice. But you would go down, and after. She was a bit optimistic because he would have said 3 hours, assuming, that this would go fast. As it would actually take 5 hours to get down.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And as you ride down, you would see that you're surrounded by guards that would jump onto the ship, essentially, where there's no water.
It's scary.
I would
would just
just look
look at
at them. Aren't they? They don't have legs, do they?
They do not.
As they, I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, we're not going to be able to do much. They jump on the boat. I just go, huh?
So you would see that one of the priests because there would be another one coming on board, would essentially touch each of you and cost water breathing.
Well,
And the guards would put on kind of like come up with manacles and it's about to restrain you all.
I'll let them.
I was gonna say, don't know how we're gonna be able to. I mean,
I look at-
Build dragons and
I look
everything.
at
I don't care.
I look at Melee and I'm like, are the restraints really necessary?
They are about to meet the king, so yes.
Really, bro?
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Outsiders are not allowed to stay unless the king deem it so. He has a
That
very
includes
keen eye
me?
for these. Yes.
So they will just restrain us, not take the weapons or anything, right?
They essentially restraining you so you can't reach your weapons.
Yeah.
Because they would restrain you first and then take your weapons.
I mean, I don't want to be.
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait,
so,
wait.
Yeah. You first, seriously.
But you will notice that they are holding the weapons in their hands, so they're like the weapons are right in front of you essentially.
They're
I
just
will-
holding them so we can't reach them.
Yeah.
Still, I could still headbutt someone with enough force.
I
Yeah.
As they take Ari's scimitars, she will really look at them. Not
You will get them
disapproval.
back later, I would say.
I mean,
She will
to be
frown.
fair, I can still summon my stick back. So
Ari, please. It's fine, okay?
My bow doesn't work that well underwater.
I will
I
look
just
at
look at you. You have a point.
Raven as she says that.
Greg just hugs
Trust
her
me, it's
bow.
gonna be fine. It's gonna be
You're
fine.
not the one which is
Hmm.
in shackles.
I know, but I have been.
She has got a point.
Some of them look very confused at the weapons because they don't really have longbows underwater, you know. They have not never seen
And
like
this
that.
brute
Sword
person
out.
is hugging it tightly and being like, "Get the fuck away!"
Valid, I was gonna ask, how would they react when they see, like, I have 3 different bands of darts? No, I have 4 different bands because one of them has like 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 4 of them.
They would take the darts.
Would they take like the holsters they're in just to make it easier on me so I don't have to go
Yeah.
every single one of them?
They take the entire holsters.
Oh, thank fuck.
You don't have to unequip or anything like that.
Yeah, obviously. Just looks as like, the fuck are these useless little things? Like, they blink very well, you should know.
Yeah, you kind of all get processed, as he gently put it, as you are then
Grex would make the biggest
motioned
fuss.
out into the water.
Grex would make the biggest fuss.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, you're scared shitless, so.
Melee will kind of stand close to you, Grex, for reassurance,
Who?
noticing you're a bit iffy.
Who?
Amelia.
One of the people?
Yes.
She is moving to the other side, being like, "Fuck you, fuck you."
Stays on the other side of you, not.
Amelia.
Yeah, no, still, she's like,
Yeah.
"You're one of them." No.
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna. Just leave.
Alright. Well, you're all motioned, and you're led to the largest, lowest building. As kind of led to. It's weird because it looks like you're going past the castle into a garden area where there's like a low building. And as you go into the building, you notice that, you know, they said the capital of the ocean floor. This includes under the ocean floor as well,
Oh.
as they have carved out the ocean floor below. This building is actually taller than it looks outside.
As we just go, but I go, just thinking silently to myself, okay, so this is the castle. Why are we going past the castle? Are we going to a shed? As we just go underneath it. Holy shit.
And you kind of notice that, you know, the castle that you thought you saw was actually part of this entire structure.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, I'm just saying, guys, this is also a little new to me.
This place is massive.
Oh, it
Yeah,
indeed.
I think this building alone is bigger than my entire hometown.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We only
about
had
the
like
same actually.
we only had like 100 people.
I had to do math on that, but yeah. Because they have the castle, the armor building, and everything essentially at the same building. So yeah. As you would be led onwards, you would enter a throne room. As few people would stand up. One is this dude.
Yiffy.
It didn't work. Sad. It's one of those platformers. I can fix it.
Jiffif.
As you would see, fairly normal looking human, wearing no crown, because the king doesn't really need a crown, as his trident speak more than any crown would.
Hello, Satan. Satan, you lost. I think you lost your trident.
Yeah.
That
As
thing looks gnarly as
this
hell.
is probably Jardine that she was talking about, as she would be bowing. Next to him, on his left, I know directions, he would actually see a familiar face, as she seems to be the princess of the place.
I just sort of look at her, look at the fucking Raven, and go, I didn't know.
Grex doesn't remember.
Who is she?
That's Sapphire.
You know
I
the
wave at
person-
Sapphire.
you know the
Confused
person
Drex
we
now.
helped?
They would like give your face like a recognition from her facial feature, but she wouldn't wave back. As
I was gonna
on
say-
It would be more of a like it wouldn't be like waving. It would be more of a like a little hand up in the air kind of thing, because I know how. Yeah.
she immediately starts whispering to her dad. And she kind of points to you.
Yes, we got insiders. Let's go.
On the king's right, yes, I know direction.
On the king's other left.
You can see this
It's
person.
second left. From now on, I'm never referring to right. That's right. It's second left.
What's the third one though?
Oh god,
Behind
that's a
you,
problem.
front is fourth right.
Okay, gotcha.
So you would
5
see
is
this
below,
person.
6 is above.
That seems to be the king's son, Sapphire's brother. As the king kind of looks at all of you, looks at you, Raven, specifically, and you will notice something on him, because he also gives you a face recognition.
You met this fucker before?
Oh no.
I don't know. Wait.
Probably more
Let
than a
me
month ago, you know.
present you, Our Majesty, Jardine Nardani. His son, Silas Nardani, and his daughter, Celia Nardani. These are the Princess Xavier's friend. I have met them in person, and they don't seem like the usual bandits and capture that roam the seas. Nor are they pirates. They are simply adventurer, seeking to see an old acquaintance, you would say. Do they need to have their tattoo marked on them to vow secrecy of this location for all of eternity? Or may they pass on this tradition and not be marked by our seal?
towards me?
No, that was towards the king.
Okay.
He kind of strokes his beard and looks at all of you.
Greg, or not Greg, dude, I'm confused. Sorry, my brain is like shattered. Raven is mad confused right now.
A ghost slayer. 2 wargs. Of what clan I do not know. A Kenku.
I wave.
Grace is hiding behind you.
Dangerous things in his possession. An elf.
I was.
And
I
my
was just-
niece.
I'm sorry, what?
I would just look over at Raven.
What did you say at last there?
Niece.
Like I said, Raven is looking fucking dumbfounded confused.
So Grex is hiding behind Yuna and just looks really confused now at you.
I was gonna say, I can just see it in front of me. You sort of basically don't even see the ears; they're just folded in. And as soon as you hear that, you go, "Huh?" And then sort of look around the shoulder.
Both our kids are looking just as confused and looks at him.
I would just sort of look at Raven and go, "So I'm not the only one that is apparently has lost family."
I
Oh,
Royalty, I guess.
I mean, apparently I am too.
I will deem you trustworthy and free to roam my city as you please, as you are honored guests, he says, and the guards would be motioned to release your manacles, and your weapons would be given back to you.
The funny thing is, I sort of want to try a thing, but I know it's not a good idea.
Don't try anything.
Can I look? I just look at Sapphire like really confused.
He is looking at you like the same way.
We are like, I'm like trying to kind of like gesturing, like, did you know any of this? Kind of like.
She kind of like shakes her head. No, I didn't. Kind of like
It's
that,
like, it's
right?
like that. Yeah, but we're like motioning to each other, like the typical, like, what the fuck?
Yep. As it appears that you and Sapphire, that you call her, is cousins.
This just got so complicated.
I'm happy that's for you, not for me.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, that's very true.
So, Valid, could you say what were the names again of the
Jordan was their dad, right?
Jordan, yes, I have that one.
Silas is the brother of Sapphire.
Is
And
that
Sapphire's-
the other picture?
That is the dude, yes.
The
The
dude
bottom
with the
one.
armor on the bottom.
Yeah.
The bottom one.
Yes, alright.
And
the second
Sapphire's
one.
real name is Cilia.
Yeah.
And they all have Nardani as their last name.
Yes. Oh, that's right.
A lot of S's and I's and L's in those.
That's where one of my parents comes from, I guess.
For fuck's sake, I just noticed one of them is only 3 letters, or 4 of them, and the other is also goddamn.
Yeah, they're pretty close together.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because they're related.
Yeah, at the same
I'm
time,
still-
there's 1 letter difference. Oh,
And I just, I'm like, I just like, look, I'm just constantly in confusion, kind of like with Sapphire, and then like, I'm
I've
just like,
already-
I'm just,
I have
yeah.
already accepted it and moved past. I'm just waiting for what's gonna happen.
The king kind of thinks for a bit. As the savior of the princess has returned, there shall be a feast thrown in her honor tomorrow.
that's great.
Still highly confused.
Tell me all your names, as I am curious.
Hi, I'm Crow.
Lyra.
I'm Yuna, and the one behind me is Grex.
Hi.
He kind of smiles and looks at all of you. It's kind of like the, kind dad at the moment,
Yeah, I'm Raven, but I have a feeling you already knew that.
I have not heard your name, as
Oh,
me and my brother is not on speaking term, I am afraid. Which is probably why he has not mentioned you.
I see. I indeed had no idea about. Well, to be honest, any other mermaid clans, so especially not this place.
The brother kind of looks at his dad and is like, I understand that she deserves the honor, but what about her guests? They're outsiders. He kind of waves. Ah, son, we have many outsiders here. It is in our best interest to accept as many allies as we possibly can, is it not?
I would also. I look at.
We were also part of, helping.
Yeah, I look at Silas or whatever, and I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah, that is indeed very correct. If they were not there, there's about a 0% chance that I would have gotten Sapphire out of force of habit. Um, Celia out of where she was held.
I see. So the rest of you have helped my sister's saving.
I nod.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of hard for her to walk in the beginning, so.
But we carried her.
Then I
And
must apologize, as then I see no qualm with my father's decision, says.
It's okay.
You're a general son,
No
but you're
offense
still
taken.
young, the father says.
Don't worry, no offense taken.
It kind of makes the eye roll like, "Ugh, dad, kind of like that.
Just a classic eye roll. God damn.
As he is trying to be, official and do his job right, and his dad is undercutting him.
Yeah.
Right. So we're able to move freely within the city.
Yes. As I see you all as my friends.
Good.
You're free to walk freely. If you are on the castle grounds, you would need be a escort, but I see that Melia speaks highly of you, so she can escort you around if need be. Melia would kind of give him a bow.
Well, I look at Amelia and I'm like, seems you're stuck with us.
I just sort of look at Raven, or maybe we're stuck with her.
No, I don't think so.
Nah.
I mean,
It's a
I just
nice
look at you.
change of pace from my normal guard duties, she says, as well.
I just sort of look at both Crow and Raven. I mean, it's not like we know this place. We'll get lost.
So you kind of see that there was a reason she was there and not the other one. She can have that look on her face, right?
the look of victory.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think we'll move outside and I guess we'll be back for tomorrow's feast.
Free fee to visit our locations. We don't really have taverns, but we have accommodations.
Assume as much.
I would just sort of look at him.
What currency do you use here exactly?
We use normal coins.
Okay.
We do have some people, not that often though, that comes and trades. Mainly to our sorcerer.
I see. I look at Melia and I'm like, can I also ask you a personal request? after we're out of here?
She nods.
Right. As I think we
Did we get our weapons back as well?
Yes.
you did.
That was kind of like the official, like, there's no need for that. That's right. Otherwise, you would know, Madly, that they would have gotten a tattoo that would be magical. Otherwise,
Um, well,
as
as we leave,
Mia would escort you up.
Before leaving, though, I will just or would nod to the king
Yeah, he would give you a nod back.
and thank you. And I'm Ari, actually.
Alright. I would remember that.
Give him a slight smile.
You kind of can guess that he has been dealing with, you know, Ghost Leash before. So long.
Yeah, that's why she just gives him a slight smile.
By the way, I was gonna say, I'm happy about the fact that he said that I was just an elf. I would have been scared shitless if he said that if he basically knew that I wasn't quote unquote a bastard princess. I would have been scared shitless then.
I don't think these guys have anything to do with any of that, bro.
Oh.
That's
but
why it
as we
would
get,
have been terrifying if they did.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
when we get outside, I instantly turn to everyone. I'm like, sorry for that. You know, the whole ship going in a bubble. I did. To be honest, I thought it was a little smaller than this, but so yeah, I couldn't really have known.
Neptune is a big city. It has to be grand, as there are many other races that has a very livelihood around the water.
I see.
I just
Well-
want to look at you and go, how were you supposed to know this was gonna happen?
I don't know. Well, I know that. I know how protective, of course, we all are. So, I was expecting some resistance or at least some difficulty finding it, but I didn't expect a city of this size down here.
Or a family
Sorry, yeah.
reunion?
Sort of? I'm slightly confused about all of that, but. Well, I get it. But yeah, at least we're free to do whatever. To be fair, you don't get an opportunity like this very often.
If we would know what to do in here.
Well, I look at Media and I'm like, you're our guide, right?
Yes,
Anything
I am.
interesting?
Oh, there are many interesting things. We don't really have tavern for the people, but there are a few places that is for land dwellers, as yourself, that I could show you to.
Sure.
It's sort of like, what's it called? A bed and breakfast? Or something like that.
What's that?
It's like you have not single rooms, but you like a tavern or an inn, but you have a room together.
Okay.
Still confused.
There's not many people from the surface that visits us, so it doesn't
Weird.
require that many rooms.
That's fine.
Then there is, you know, our sorcerer, Tulu.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We could go
Tulu-
check that out as well.
She trades in many magical items of sorts. Many that would be above, so the prices are a bit steep. But
Huh.
I think that is not something new. I don't know the difference in currencies from one place to another.
No, boy, everywhere we went, it was expensive.
I mean, it's just expensive.
Looks at my tiny little gold pouch of 22.
Yeah, we've
Tiny.
already spent all our gold.
Yeah.
I don't really need magic items, but do you guys happen to sell bullets?
I
No.
look at you. I look at you and go like, we're underwater.
I
Come
know,
on.
but they could have anything.
We don't have a good track record with weapons of that kind.
Okay.
She says, kind of sounds a bit serious when she says that. Amanda, you will probably guess that, they have taken a lot of bullets.
Yeah.
From pirates and stuff.
Fuck, I mean, the way we fucked over pirates, I'm assuming, or fucked over ships, I'm assuming they do it in a fucking 20-fold powerful way, so. Well, I think we could go check out that place, and then, well, I would, I look at media. Like I said, I do have a personal thing I want to talk with you about. Possible.
Do you wish to talk in private for this?
Yes.
Then I shall show you all to your accommodations. At first. You could stay in the castle, but then there would be guards stationed outside, and I don't think any of you would be willing to accept that. So,
Alright.
the normal accommodation for visitors it should be. As she leads you out of the castle, and she's leading you to a building that is not too far away from here, actually. Which, at first you all think strange. It's like, wait, you're having a guest room right next to the castle, where the king is. And then you were like, wait, they probably get killed if they're not trustworthy.
Yeah, true. It's like, wait a second, why are you? Alright, forgot about that.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, right?
Why are you doing it right?
As you would be led to kind of the same place you entered, Madly, but this place is much bigger. And you will notice that there are no mermaids, and there are no merfolk here. As you come out, you will notice that the place has like a bar area where you can order things, and you would actually see a semi-hybrid working there.
Oh shit.
As he had 4 arms, swapping. And it's not a Simic hybrid. This is one of those weird eel people. That's kind of like serving drinks. And looking at all of you. Ah, you guessed, Ilya. Yes, these are friends, and that one there, she says, and yes, it's to you, Raven, is the one that is the mermaid who saved our princess. Oh, is that so? Well, then I will have to say that food and drinks are on the house, as well as lodging.
I
I
just
look at Ari and I'm like,
I was gonna say, I look at Ari. Please don't drink them out of the tab. Just don't, please.
I just look at both of you. It's like in a look. It's like,
I am.
how am I supposed to drink underwater? Kind of look.
You're not underwater now.
Oh, you're not.
No, because like I said, it's as it was at Madly, it's like a hole
oh, right.
in the ground. As you come up, there's air.
Yeah.
That's why there's no merfolk or mermaids here.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
And it's much larger area.
And that's why I also went like, please don't drink them out of. Just don't make this place go bankrupt by just drinking, please.
Well, I would kind of stay at the hole, by the way, because I don't feel like completely changing my fucking fin back and forth constantly. So I just stay in the water. But
I mean, to be fair, we can have Grex carry you.
yeah, but I don't wanna.
If you wish, I could show you to more private quarters for you.
I would actually appreciate that. And to be honest, I like sleeping underwater. So
I understand, which is why I suggested this.
if it could be nearby, that would be nice, though.
Say things for a moment. Well, I don't mind sharing my room.
Sure, it works.
But yeah, I wanted to ask you something in private.
Then follow me as I can show you the way.
Alright, guys, I'll be back later.
Fun.
All right.
She would head over like 5 blocks, give or take. It's a bit hard to tell blocks underwater.
Ah,
But it's everything works in 3 dimensions.
it's kind of everywhere, but
Yep. So she would lead you there, and she would actually. How do I explain this? There's no door, right? As you enter from the top and you go down, as it's one of the lower places, and it actually goes into the ground. And you would see that this place. You thought that Ari had a big place? Yeah, you haven't seen anything yet.
uh-huh.
Because you would head down and you would see a living room that is suited for, underwater people. There would be a few books, and you know that these books probably has protection against water, as the same material as yours.
Hmm.
You would notice that there's a couch, there's no fireplace or anything like that. There's also a kitchen, and essentially everything that is you needed. There is 2 hallways, and as you go looking through the hallways, there seems to be holes at the top of them where there is air. And they kind of guess that the accommodation is both for people living on the water and for people who breathe air there. As you most likely have things that, doesn't work well underwater.
Fair.
But she would show you to a guest room, which is like a normal tavern room, right? There's a desk, wardrobe, stuff like that. And that one is filled with water. So she would yes, you're there. This is the
Perfect.
guest room. Can say. I'm usually that way. She would point the hallway, as that is my research location.
Right.
My office. Otherwise, my bedroom is air-filled, so it would be that other hallway. She would say.
I see. Right. Well, what I wanted to ask you about is, first of all, can you are you good at keeping secrets?
Secret is my job, so I would have to say yes.
Good. Will you keep my secrets?
Unless it's harmful against the king, I would say so.
I don't think it is. Well, the reason I am not actually home is because I got captured by a bunch of pirates together with my
Mhm.
friends.
I did see that on your tattoos, yes. I thought it would be rude to be, saying it out loud, as I saw it.
Right. I guess some people can still see through it then. Well, but me and 4 friends got captured at the time. I know where one is, and she's safe. The other 3, I am not certain. One was with me when I was, well, captured. But I had to flee and sadly could not take her with me because, well, I messed up.
Do you know her name by any chance?
I mean, I know. So the one that is safe is Marissa,
Mm-hmm.
and the other 3 are Morin, Naya, and Skila. Skila was the one who was with me, and I'm not sure if she's still safe. But unless I've been proven she isn't, I will believe she's still alive. And, well, since the city is so incredibly large, and 2 of them I have no idea where they could be, well, a large place might have a lot more chance for randomly having them.
I do
Or
not
at least
know
knowing
Skila.
about.
Marisha and I don't know about. But I do recognize the name Morwen.
You do?
Yes.
From where?
She visited us, and as you, she was an outsider. She was looking for her friends, she said, just like you are now. I did not know where her friends was, and I couldn't get any information. But she said she would still look.
But she was fine. Did she like the tattoo? Did she have any? So, kind of, I gesture at like my own arms and shit. Looking at my tattoos, you can see a certain style. She had the same style. Was there any that were completely off, like they shouldn't belong?
I'm not sure. I think they were burned off.
Okay, that must have been horrible, but okay. Then at least I know she probably is safe if she was able to look for us. Well, that
She looked really strong. She seemed to be. I'm not sure if strong is the right word. Your friend Ari, I think her name was. It's more like her style of fighting.
yeah, she was always a quick one.
She's using dexterity and a nice blade at that.
Oh, Blade?
Yes,
I didn't know she got skilled with those. Very interesting.
she came from the east, traveling west.
Right. And you have no idea about the other two, right?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Right. Well, I mean, this is already great news because I know that she at least is alive. Well, was alive. And at least she is looking for the others as well.
Could it be that you two are chasing each other's tail?
Guess we are. But that's okay. We have many years to find each other. Right. Well, that's of great help already. Just knowing that one more of my friends is safe, that's great. Alright. Then, for now, I'll go back to my friends. I'll come back here later then. Thank you.
You can find your way now, as you do not need an escort.
That's great. Alright. And I'll swim out. And make
Well,
my
what's
way
going on? The rest of you.
I will ask for the best beer.
Fuck's sake.
I'm just gonna join on that.
Me too. I need a beer.
Unfortunately, we do not have beer.
Ah,
And
ale.
something alcoholic, there you go.
We do have rum,
Oh, let's
and we
try that.
do
Damn
have
it.
clear water.
Let's go with rum. I never tried that.
What is
Yeah.
clear water?
It is an alcoholic beverage that we, amongst our kind, drink.
I'll
basically.
try that.
She would pour some and give it to you.
Thank you.
I would suggest drink it slowly,
Oh,
carefully.
well, what type of glass is it in? A shot glass, a mug, or?
It would
Glass.
be in a normal, like, drinking glass, like water glass, essentially.
Okay, so then I just sip.
They don't really have shot glass here, by the looks of it.
Ah,
And as you drink it, it's kind of like a vodka,
okay.
but it's a bit weaker. So it's kind of like their own version, like their own kind of moonshine that is, not as strong as vodka.
Mhm.
That's kind of what it is. And the reason they call it clear water is because, ethanol is used to cleaning.
Mhm. Well, that's definitely strong. Oof.
It is good, yes?
Yes, but strong. Oof.
You see one of the extra arms kind of makes him drink. And you would see kind of like tendrils at his mouth as well as it drinks.
I will say thank you when getting the rum.
Ah, you're welcome.
Now I just casually drink it.
So you're all adventurers? I haven't seen you two before. What are you? He says and looks at, Grex and Yuna.
We are orcs.
Oh, that sounds very dangerous.
It depends
I'm-
on which ones you meet.
I guess that is true for everybody. I am a Gnori. That is what my race is called, and we live underwater. We also have our tendencies. I am a grey one, so I am a bit friendlier than other ones. But if you see any red ones, it should be steer clear. They can be very aggressive. And the blue one are the kindest.
Noted.
Good to know, I guess.
The white ones are usually magically adept. So if you see a white one, that one is rare.
So white, rare, blue, good, red, bad.
Yeah.
I look at my own skin and it's like, why does the red one has to be bad?
It's not bad. It's just short temper.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I think. I think that's what you guys says. I am not good with your language, but I am trying. This is why I have this job.
True, makes sense.
By the way, good rum.
Oh, that is rum that we have taken from visitors on their ships.
Why am I not surprised?
Ah.
Probably from guys that, didn't turn out the best, essentially.
Pirates.
They are now paste.
I mean, you
No,
kind
no,
of.
no. Madly, they're fish food.
True.
Grex would also get actually alcoholic beverage. She would join Crow with the white water.
Clear water.
Yep.
So I also feel that, strong. You're very fascinated about it because it looks like water, right, for Grex?
Mhm.
But it does not taste like water.
But we all just gonna drink until we don't remember that we had it.
Second left, third left, fourth left. Yes.
Oh wait, I can make this better actually. Wait a minute.
Out of the blue.
Half
Left,
second
left,
left.
Bro,
sir.
start using X, Y, and Z and just name them different lefts.
But
Third half second left.
Oh, God.
Grex is gonna be Grex. How does the bartender smell?
Sniffing the bartender.
No, just kind of
Doesn't
like
smell.
kind of from a distance, kind of like if she smells
Doesn't smell, actually.
confused.
And you have
head, yeah.
noticed this is for a while, like, scent doesn't carry well underwater.
Yeah, but we're above water now, so
Yeah.
hence why.
But he would still not smell.
Fucker is clean. No STDs. Well.
You said this is not your main language, right? What?
He would
Yeah,
suddenly
she said
speak
that.
in a very weird language that none of you can speak. That's my main language.
I don't know that one.
Understandable.
Just kind of curious which one would have.
I just
It's
responded.
kind of a mix between deep speech and abyssal.
I
That's
was gonna
different.
say I would respond in Celestial. Now that sounded very horrible.
I will respond in abyssal. Understandable.
Oh, I understand that language, he would say, in Abyssal.
Hey, finally another person who can speak one of my languages.
I was gonna say,
Language
I
measuring
swear to
contest.
God, if you say a good language, I would thwack you in real life if I could.
It is a good language, Knorri would say in common.
I said it out of character.
Ah.
Stop
Ah.
speaking Scandinavian.
And we'll continue having a small talk with him.
I would
in
actually speak in
Abyssal.
Germanian. I do know this language.
But you don't know us. Wait, that's not how it works.
I learned it from a person that was staying here for a long time.
Oh.
Ah. Alright.
Do you know his name?
I do not. I do not know
I'm
where.
ahead of myself.
Why, actually?
Trying to decide
Wait, so you got teach their language and you don't know the teacher.
Ah, it's really weird.
I just sort of look at a lot of you. Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
Do you know bird? And I start
you
making
do know the
squawking
name
sounds.
of your teacher at least, don't you? Don't you, Lyra?
Okay, I actually have to look at mine. I think I don't remember if you told me or not. Well,
I think I did.
I think I wrote it somewhere in my notes.
Actually, no, I
mean,
didn't. Because you never learned it.
I would just look at you with a blind stare or a blank stare.
And remember, every time you asked, he would dodge the question, remember?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Yes, madly.
Second
First
left. I love second left because it's fucking, lispy as hell.
Second.
Second.
Wow.
Oh, I'm gonna start using this in ordinary conversations, and people are gonna look at me like I'm a fucking retard.
So, which way is the store? Second left.
Second left.
Gonna be my phone back.
Well, imagine someone asks you for directions. You're like, okay,
Take a-
go third left. Take a left. Then take
Second left.
then go third left for 2 streets. Then take first left, and it should be on your third left.
Take the first left.
I mean,
Take
madly.
the first, second left.
I mean, madly. I was gonna say the left just needs to be left.
I'm
The
sorry.
left just needs to be left.
I
Honestly.
can't.
No, it's the first one. It has to be first. You have to specify at this point.
And I cannot process it out of context without,
I mean, this thing
Have we
needs to be
achieved
shared.
DM facepalm at least?
Yes, yes, we have. It has been a while, but this time it's like, yeah.
This one was on point. This joke.
And all it happened because I said, and his second left, and everyone fucking, Nublet fucking died.
No, his second.
Second left.
Second.
Oh god. But yeah, Domi, or Yuna, you would see that I just blankly stare at you.
What? You always know the name of your teacher at least.
No.
Oh, what is the name of your teacher?
I just look at him and go,
He would ask Yuna, actually.
oh, fuck.
I mean, it has been my mother.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you cheated. It would be your mom.
And Dad.
True.
I was thinking, like, do you come up with a name or do I?
I think I wrote the name. Wait.
Okay, I gotta go into dumb quotes.
I posted it in out of context in your server.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna write a quote that just goes, and on his left, you see his daughter, and on his potato cuts off. On his second left, people die of laughter. Oh god.
Oh no. I didn't give my mother a name. I gave other stuff names. Interesting. Gotta think about a name then.
I was trying to combine your names and it's like, nope, error.
Name not found yet.
So Graxinia and Yuna. How do you combine those two?
I have no clue. It's just like I started for a second and then boop.
Don't worry, I will get a name soon.
Nice. In that case, for now, you just say a name.
Yep.
Let's leave it at that, and we'll talk, chat. Eventually, you would see a lizard folk actually leaving.
A lizard folk.
Does he smell?
He smells.
He smells very bad.
She looks even more confused now back at the, person with 4 arms. Does he have a smell but not you?
Oh yeah, we do not release scents like other creatures do.
Oh, I was thinking to myself, I sometimes make that mistake, sorry.
But how does it work that you don't have a smell?
I don't know. We have really weird bodies that can mutate as it says that one of the arms disappears and it comes out of a stomach.
Ah!
I just sort of look at him and go, cool party trick.
Interesting.
Rex looks at the water, then I think I might need to stop this. Puts it away.
And I was gonna say, the fact that I reacted on it should make you either more fearful or less fearful, but I reacted in such a nonchalant way. I'm like, oh, cool party trick.
Right.
I would gladly take the clear spring water from Rex.
Yeah, you're like, oh, more alcohol.
Hey, I want another one too. You drink that one, I'm gonna also take one.
You're an already drinking.
Well, I just finished my rum, so I needed another one anyway. So
As you're all talking and drinking, Raven would eventually show up.
I will mix rum and clear spring
God,
water
I don't know
together.
how much I would just want to sit
So
down and
Raven
play
comes back and a lot of people are drunk. Good.
I'm not.
I'm not,
I've only
because-
drank the one.
Battle wasn't gone that way, that long.
And keep
I'm
in
not-
mind,
you wanna be
Ari,
like that, I
Well,
don't
then
wanna-
she noticed everyone is drinking, so.
Yeah, I was going like what, 20, 30 minutes?
Oh, I mean, I was gonna
Hi,
say,
guys.
we have Ari with us. You know how she is.
she can handle a lot.
Yeah, but with you around, there's no break. There's only drink.
Can I, like, from the hole, can I just, like, have a normal conversation with them, or is that, like, am I way too far away from them?
No, you could have a normal conversation.
Then I'm just gonna
For some
chill.
reason, the bar is very strategically placed close to the water where people could come in and take a drink.
That's so fucking smart. But I'll just chill in the water then. Just, my arms up on the ledge kind of thing, Well, I'm back.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Or should
And
I
you can
say,
see
yeah,
she's decently happy. Instead of confused like earlier. I see you guys are enjoying yourselves.
Of course.
They are.
Somehow.
He has a cool
Good.
party trick, I would point at him.
Who?
At the bartender.
Oh?
It would make one other arm disappear and kind of cover that up of his forehead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, that's creepy.
It's awesome.
It's creepy.
Agree with Rex.
As it kind of goes in and back to the normal place.
That's better.
Thanks.
I would say that's awesome in Abyssal.
Thank you so much. Actually, no. Thank you doesn't exist in that language. So I would say, he would just nod.
Like summoning the demon.
Heck, are you?
That's
Kind of
Abyssal.
Klingon that don't have nice words in Abyssal.
Abyssal is fucked. Anyway.
Oh.
What the heck are you talking? That's not even a language, isn't it?
Don't worry.
No, I think it is.
That
Yeah, I
just
think it
sounds weird.
I just
It does.
lean closer to Yuna and whispering in Abyssal.
I'm starting to make
Actually,
fire
it sounds like
noises.
metal clanking together. What?
I'm just starting to make fire noises because I can speak Ignan.
True.
So technically, me and Ari and Yuna is like speaking to each other with using Abyssal and that language.
Ignan, yep. Not
Yeah.
Infernal, Ignan.
Yeah.
Grex just looks really confused. You make no goddamn sense.
Oh, Yuna's making sense to a degree.
Huh?
True.
The structures don't make sense.
The fiery parts are a little odd, but I'm getting the gist of it.
Don't worry, I won't talk in water.
That's fine.
Blub, blub.
Hey,
I
but then
don't think
speaking
you'll
deep
be good
shit,
at it either way.
Steven would understand that.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't say anything though. Because I'm not. I fucking hate the whole like. Oh, let's talk languages.
I know you do.
Could I also have a? You know what? What do you have?
Try the clear water.
Do you have any? Do you have any special underwater drinks?
Clear water.
Wait.
He would give you a glass with what looks like water in it.
I'll take it.
And you would actually recognize it because you drank this at your home.
What is it?
It is kind of
Pure
like
vodka.
moonshine, but it's a weaker moonshine, so it's like less weak than vodka.
Oh, that's all right. Well, you guys aren't too upset about being under the fucking ocean?
Because
I wanna
I'm
answer
in
that
an
question.
air pocket right now.
Okay.
You know, it feels kind of odd if you are not able to walk anywhere.
Then again, that's the other way around for me, to be honest.
You can walk on land.
I know I can,
So
but
as
you can
long
also
as you're inside the barrier, you should be able to breathe underwater freely.
Right, don't go outside the illusion, guys, you'll drown.
Good to know.
Right.
I mean,
See, we will drown. You won't drown.
weird, huh? It's almost like I lived underwater for most of my life.
But you're also able to walk on land without drowning. Well, without suffocating.
I can do that too.
Very
That's
cool.
why I'm here.
Well,
Oh, true.
yeah. But, Yuna, I did almost freeze to death. You did not. It's almost like races.
I almost died because of the heat before, which you don't.
Exactly. It's almost like races are different. Weird, huh? She sounds really sassy, like intentionally.
I chuckle.
But I am still a little confused about the whole family thing. I'm just baffled that I never heard anything about this place.
Maybe you heard about it, but forgotten somehow.
Raven, you would know that if you were told about this, you would definitely remember it.
Oh, they're like, how could someone forget about a story like this? Unless I got brainwashed. But I don't think I did. Pilot, would I know if I could maybe get into the fucking castle to talk to Sapphire / Shelia?
I was quite sure if you wouldn't be allowed to see Sapphire or Silas. But Celia, or Sapphire, would actually show up.
That makes it easy.
Yeah.
It's a little easier.
She's like coming up to you and hugs you from below as you're not paying attention.
Okay, who's this? I can't see under. Bloop, head goes underwater.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Raven!
Celia! Celia? Yeah, Celia.
Celia, you can call me cousin. Apparently.
Apparently we can. Because we're now underwater.
It seems like she's gone.
Yeah, I would think so too.
It's. You didn't know about this either, right? Like, this is completely.
I had no idea.
Okay.
I was so surprised.
Like, right? How have I never heard about this place?
I haven't heard about you either. Like, you're my cousin. Why haven't my father told me?
I don't know. He did say that he's on bad speaking terms with my dad, so that might be it. But that's still weird, though. That they
Yeah,
never
it's family. Right?
I mean, yeah. I just think it's odd, but like,
I asked my brother about it, and he says he didn't know either. But I don't know if that's true or not.
yeah, I have a feeling you might be lying. I think your brother might be hiding something. But he seemed alright to a degree.
Yeah. He can be restricted sometimes. He's a party poop.
I guess as much. He did kind of look like it. Is he one of those serious types?
Mm-hmm.
I see, I see.
But I'm so happy you're here. I was hoping that you would visit sometime.
Well, I remembered that you were somewhere around here, and I just so happened to be leaving Trinity in a boat. So
You were leaving Trinity?
we were in Trinity, yes.
She's a bit squirmish as you talk about that.
Is that
Hmm?
is that a touchy subject?
I was captured by people from here.
Ah. Yeah. To be honest, they're assholes. But there's a reason we left, right?
Yeah. And now you're here with your friends.
Oh yeah. I don't know if any of them want to talk to you, but
She would actually come up. It's a bit tight with both of you in the hole, you know. It's kind of like you both of you standing in like a door hole, doorway.
I'll
Hey.
hop on the edge and I'll just sit on the ledge instead.
Yeah, in that case, she does the same. As
Now the hole's just blocked by two giant tails.
yep.
I will wave at her. Hey!
Hey, hello.
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 Long time no see.
Yeah, thank you for visiting.
No problemo.
How's the
Are you
bartender?
trying
Sorry.
some clear water? She says.
Already tried some. I don't think I want more because I'll get drunk.
Oh, it's pretty nice. Take a huge sip.
It's kind of a weird name for it, though. Being clear water, even though it's not. That
Yeah, it's
clear.
water that you clean with normally.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
Wait.
Yeah, it's clean water.
Yeah, we usually wash our clothes in it.
But it's also quite tasty.
Heresy. You should drink it.
Huh. All right, good to know.
I don't like that black, brown things though. Brown.
Ah man.
Weird.
Well, I'm assuming that's taken from the ships you took down.
Mm-hmm.
Guess so.
There's also that darker brown, if you want to try that.
Oh.
I think
Oh.
Ari would like that.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Raises her hand.
as it's whiskey, as you
Hell
would
yeah.
imagine.
Yep, I take a glass of that.
And it's also dark, like you would see the prices, right? And the prices is like hilarious. Like it's 1 copper for the clear water, and there's 5 copper for a glass of rum or whiskey.
It's still getting everything for free or something.
But
Yeah,
you're
we
all
are.
getting everything for free. But you know, it's dirt cheap.
I don't think many people enjoy it.
Is it like one of the? Is it
Yeah.
is it like kind of like a good old whiskey, or is it like a cheap whiskey kind of
No,
thing?
it's like good old.
Oh yeah.
That's like should be really expensive, right?
She takes a huge sip of it and it's like taste it and it's like thumbs up.
Could I get 16 bottles?
I'll take your entire stock.
Yeah.
Just saying I have bag of holding.
She looks back at the Raven. She has like a look of it's like might getting drunk tonight.
I'm gonna join you on that.
You do you, just... I won't. Swimming while drunk is actually quite annoying. Because instead of just stumbling sideways, now you can stumble up and down as well.
And the bartender kind of looks at both Ari and you guys, like points at the bucket. If you ever feel throw up, there's the hole.
I never throw up.
What?
Are you certain?
Is that a challenge?
In what way are you gonna keep yourself from throwing up?
Don't throw me around like Grex did in that one morning in the boat.
When you say that, I
throw
won't.
you
You
around.
say that. I was gonna say, whoops. As you say that, I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I stand up. I walk up behind you. Remember what I did back in when we went up to the fucking feast with the king? I just want to grab your head and pull you back and just shove my fingers down your throat.
Oh my
Wait,
god!
Oh no! No!
You dickhead!
You actually do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
So that's
shit.
my
Oh,
aesthetic
you
trick, because
piece
I
of
don't think
shit.
Strix is. You
Yeah,
know,
I'm gonna squirm away from that grip.
athletics versus acrobatics.
Sorry, what?
And you give me acrobatics, well, and you want me to
No,
win.
athletics, Lyra.
Oh, athletics. Oh, yeah, that's not as good, but still.
And me acrobatics?
Or
Yeah.
athletics.
Or athletics.
That
Oh.
will be acrobatics.
Yeah. As indeed, she grabs you, shoves her fingers down, and there is a bucket there that you would grab. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh, what the fuck, Lyra?
And I
On the
will-
other hand, you're more sober now.
I will
I ruined her night in 2 ways.
I will look up at the bottle. I will punch you.
Roll attack.
Net 20, please. Net 20, please.
Bar fight.
Can I
Guys,
assist?
I'm just saying.
How are you gonna assist in a punch?
So,
Guys,
as I
I'm just
see,
saying,
Help action.
That's unarmed, right?
Yeah, rolling.
I haven't added unarmed on there, so I roll
Unarmed, yeah.
I roll just a normal dice. So
advantage for
guys, I'm
yourself.
just saying. You
And
will
that-
only have
that's
the chance
18.
of to have a bar fight at like 20,000 meters depth once in your life.
Oh, that would hit.
and I will
Barely
deal
though, because I have 17.
yeah, that will be 2 points of bludgeoning damage to you then. I will literally like look up at the bucket and like instantly punch your face.
It's kind of like one of those punches like that hits you, and you're like, yeah, that didn't. Then it starts to stings, you know.
Yeah.
And now after that, I would just flip you off. Fuck you.
I
You
was.
deserve that, Lyra.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
just
deserve
look at
that.
you and go, I mean, I didn't throw you around.
Okay, Grex just walks in and just grabs you.
I mean, I would.
Lyra, sit in the naughty corner.
Yep, I walk to the corner. Is there a corner?
There's the corner. I was just going to say
Yep.
that.
So I just
Because there are
put.
buildings around.
Quick question: is it somewhat dark in that corner?
There's a corner.
Right,
I'm
are,
on
are
the-
there like
And we put him in a
cabinets
chair facing the wall.
or other things that are?
You know, you could have just thrown him in the water.
The bartender would grab him and put the person behind the bar. Wanting to join in, you know. And Sylvia is just laughing her ass off.
So
She's enjoying this.
So let me get this straight. Grex is holding on to Lyra, and the bartender grabs Lyra.
No, I would love it if the bartender grabbed you. Oh my god.
Yeah, so you would be on the counter now, the bar counter.
Okay, can he lift two of us?
Yes, he can.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
4 arms, bro.
Grex is heavy.
You notice that it doesn't look strong, but he's fucking strong.
Huh. You're stronger than I thought. You know what? Push. Fronts. There we go, that's better. As Grex just kind of like yeets Lyra into the pond.
As you tried to throw me, I would just disappear and just appear on the counter. Nice throw.
Grabs you by the neck. Should we try again?
How? Quick question: how much light is in this room?
It's dimly lit.
You could try all you want. If you would start walking towards me, I would just appear on another table. You can't win against me in a dimly lit room, bitch.
Grex grabs her bow out, knocks it down. I want to try.
Oh yeah, I am not.
No weapons allowed. The Martin would say.
And I'm not allowed.
I just look at the bartender. Oh, boring. I can catch those. I would have loved it if Grex actually shot an arrow and it just went straight through the wall. It's like, oh.
Seems like Koji is gonna watch the stream, Zero.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. I was watching it as well. I see indeed the view count bump up to 3 to 4. So, hey Koji. Long time no see.
Well, if people are drinking, eventually they'll all get tired. Some would get even really drunk.
I'm gonna join on that.
No, I'm not drinking anymore because lost the appetite of drinking after that.
Alright.
Come on, you can drink more now.
As you would. All could bed and get a long rest.
I'll swim with Celia away from the fucking bar place, and then
Yeah, she would.
Barbarians.
I'll go.
He would share the guest room with you. She doesn't care.
Yo, we are fucking cousins sleeping together. Love it.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you two are sharing stories, it's like, this happened, and this happened, and this happened.
To be fair, we have 4 hours because we both can just
Yep.
quickly meditate.
So you're kind of sharing stories late into the night, right?
Dude, do I get to hear about all the stories from her, like traveling all the fucking way, like underwater, all the way here?
Yep.
Oh, that's sick. Cool.
As you would learn that she was indeed escorted by your friend, and she was given to the Stormlords, as them with their longships would escort her to the oceans, close to Germania, like around the peak where you were chased, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
she would get led there, and then she was left off as she could swim her way home herself, deep underwater.
Mm-hmm.
And then she would have shared stories about what she found, like, oh, there was like this ship that was on the bottom. And, one day when I was swimming, I heard a voice inside of my head that was speaking to me and was very scary. But it said it was a friend. And, it told me to go the correct way as I was swimming the wrong way, apparently. Kind of like that.
Cool. Cool. I'll tell her a bunch of stories.
Yeah. She too would share stories into the night. And then the next morning, or you think it morning, you would all wake up.
My head.
I would have already walked out. And fuck it, because I haven't done this in a while, I would just wait. While waiting, I would just sort of play my lute again.
Charisma plus proficiency, I think.
I'm just gonna make sure it isn't.
Curious question: was there any weird things happening in my dreams during the night?
No, actually. And you're
Did
not
you
sure
even dream?
why.
No, but my mental exercises. They're equal to dreams.
It is charisma plus proficiency, right, Donald?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Since I have charisma minus a bit minus, I will have +2. It can't be worse, can it? It's mediocre at best. It's been a while.
It seems to be affected by the water that, that you have been traveling through, as
Yeah.
there are some salt to it, making defenses.
Basically, the
Damn it.
entire time I'm like, okay, I need to fix this.
Yeah. It needs a bit cleaning to get arranged. But otherwise, rest of you would wake up later, unless Lyra is doing something specific else. I don't think so.
No.
So Grex, Tuna, Crow, and Ari would wake up together with Raven and Celia.
Ooh-wee.
Morning.
Okay, next time I'll stick with the sweet stuff. I don't like the thing that's going on in my head now.
What do you mean?
It's not too bad, you get used to it.
It's like someone's knocking on my head.
You get used to it, don't worry.
Give you a soft head pat.
Ow!
I would wake up, of course.
As you would wake up, there would be breakfast prepared for you, as it would be a classical mermaid breakfast that you are very much used to, Raven, with fish and stuff like that.
Nice. Does Celia eat there, or?
Yeah, Celia would eat here.
So I would kind of ask Celia, like, so what do you do here, like, as a princess, right?
I mean, it's mostly my father and my brother that does work. I more like swim around and look around and,
Oh, you're more of the looks.
yeah. I sometimes have to go to a meeting, which is really boring, but sometimes, usually I speak out instead. I do talk to Tula a lot, as I'm a magician myself.
I see.
Yeah, so I'm more in charge of like magic and things like that.
That's cool. Your dad said there was gonna be a massive feast or something.
Oh yes, these fish are amazing. Like any fish you could think of is there that you can eat. Any like shell animals like you can eat is there too.
Oh wow.
And they have a lot of drinks and it's really nice. And it's gonna be like many people there. And I think even like other people who usually stay here will be there. Even Tula will be there probably.
Oh damn.
And you know the best trackers will be there because you're still looking for your friends, right?
I am, yeah. I
There's a
did
lot of people
really-
here that could help because you know some people like civilians aren't allowed to leave Neptune, but you know we have a lot of soldiers and guards and stuff that could go out and search. That's how they found me, actually.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee they're anywhere nearby.
That's true.
But thanks for letting me know anyway.
I would tell my dad to keep an like eye on it.
Thanks. But I think I have to probably get to my friends because I have a feeling they're gonna get fucking lost if I'm not around.
It's really nice meeting you, and I'm looking forward to seeing you again later.
Yeah, of course. I'll give her a hug. I'll see you around,
Yeah,
okay? See
right.
you at the fucking dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye.
She was bye.
And I'll make my way over to the tavern or whatever, bread and breakfast.
Yeah. Well, the rest of you would be greeted by the bartender, who has prepared a nice breakfast for you all of salmon, trout, pike, shrimp, crab, oysters, and all everything that the sea could provide.
Nice.
Ari, you would at your place, the Ignori would come over with kind of like a mug with a white liquid in it. Drink this. This is good for you. Oh, you need one too, he says and looks at you, Grex.
Mm,
As he would go back and pour a mug to you too, Grex, and you as well, Yuna.
what's this?
It is it's a special drink that I have made.
Greg smells it.
What's inside?
It smells sweet, Grex.
I'll drink it. Take a sip.
Drink it. It's kind of like milk, right? But it's warm. And it doesn't seem to be only milk and water. There seems to be some spice inside as well. As it has a sweet taste at first, and then it turns bitter at the end. And it leaves you kind of like a clear throat with no taste afterwards.
Interesting. I would of course prefer beer, but this is not bad.
Sure, why not?
And Yuna would get the same experience as any headache or something that you had, Yuna would be gone.
I don't think I would have had that much of a headache.
Nope. But you're feeling better.
Greg would then drink it to feel better. Wow,
It's weird.
that's really weird. But
Do you
good.
two want one as well? He asks Crow and Lyra.
I mean, fuck drink. I didn't drink any. So.
It's good.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I say drink it, and it's good.
No.
The bitter part kind of throws you off, Lyra, as you're not really big a fan of that.
Yeah.
Snub it here.
Yeah, sorry.
Would you like a drink?
No, I think I'm fine.
Right.
That yesterday the clear water was enough.
Okay. Yeah. And eventually Raven would arrive.
Hi guys. So, do you want to go see more of the city today?
No, sure.
Sure.
I guess I need to store my weapons somewhere because I don't want them to get waterlogged.
Or you can put them in my bag if you want. It's watertight.
Okay, I give you my guns and ammo.
Oh wait, I also have a bag of holding.
I assume you already had them in the bag, to be honest. Because otherwise they would have been waterlogged as you get exported.
Yeah, my bow would
True.
have been automatically waterlogged by the people there.
Your
Then-
bow doesn't really get waterlogged.
But the guns, with the gunpowder does.
True.
Yeah, I'll store them in the bag of holding.
Right.
Don't need to remove them or anything. Just
No.
But yeah, let's go just explore, shall we?
Sure.
Yeah.
See wood
This way.
around.
As we go randomly exploring. We have most of the day.
Yes. So we'd see many people swinging from place to place, of all sorts of races.
I noticed the boat was gone.
Some places you would recognize as you kind of recognize the usual like meat vendors, right? Where they sell fish, and you will notice like some places where they sell fishing gear and whatnot. There's some people that you don't recognize, like there's a really large building that seems way too big, and it looks like it's a store because it has like one of those store signs. And only those who knows Aquan would actually read it, as it would say, yeah, weapons and arms.
There's weapons here. Could check it out. They might have something very interesting.
Alrighty.
I mean, I'm just saying, underwater weapons are completely different than your normal above ground one.
Probably. Just don't know how much we'll be able to, spend.
You can check it out.
Alright,
Guess we'll
let's
go in.
take a look.
As you would head in, it looks unlike any story I've ever entered, as you would enter and you would hear people training by the sounds of it, and you would see a bunch of tritons, sea elf, and mermaids trying out weapons, as they are like dummies and training areas. All the weapons are displayed, and there's like a price on them, right? It's all in Aquan, so some of you probably has probably reading. But you have Raven that can translate. You would see there is no doors and no floors, as it's just straight up, as you would see people are higher up looking at other things. As it's more of a vertical building than a horizontal one.
This is interesting.
And at the center, there's like a round bubble by the looks of it. And you would actually see a Triton there. It kind of has that stern face as people coming over. And next to him, there is another mermaid who looks like Kind of looks similar with Grex, so it's probably a Fletcher and a Dorker.
Well, yeah, you don't really have the constraints of gravity here as much as you do normally. So we don't have to care about staircases or things alike.
And whenever somebody's asked for something, like ammunition, you will notice that they are grabbing bolts from this bubble in the center between them.
Does it look like there's any like, well, what weapon? Like, you said there's fuck tons of weapons on display.
Yeah, there's tritons of various designs. There are these really weird jagged swords. There is spears. There are actual like normal greatswords and like weapons that is used on the surface.
Those have been yoinked.
There's actually many of them. There's also various tools like hammers and pickaxes and hatchets and all sorts of things like that.
Do they look like they're a little bit on the older side?
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody wants those.
Actually, no. The tools actually looks new. They're like great swords and weapons that are used on the surface are the older ones. But many people are using tools.
Hmm.
And you would also know that some of the older weapons that are on display is bows, because there is an array of many bows around. And
Correct.
quivers.
Would look at those.
And what stands out to you, Sir, for Grex, isn't the bows, it's the arrows.
Oh shit.
Because there are many different arrows with all different shapes and functions.
I see Grex just looking. I'm like, if you need me to read nameplates, I can do that.
Oh, I can read it.
Oh, right. I forgot you can. That's good.
Primordial. See, I can, talk as well.
Yeah, yeah.
But thank you.
I'm gonna go look around. Yeah, I'm just gonna swim around. Do you have anything special with bolts here? Because I mean, I know bolts work normal underwater. Do they have any special of those?
There would be a few, but not as many as the arrows apparently. Which seems odd for you. This is kind of like a big mall kind of store, which is probably why. So they're not really specialized in anything. It's more like, we make everything!
We have random garbage. Do they have any nice like harpoons or something?
Harpoons, they have a lot of different ones. But the bolts they have is... they have, of course, the normal looking bolts that you can use. What kind of stands out to you, there are some bolts that has kind of like a metal loop at the back. And you can guess that those are used for rope or string that you can attach to them. And then you can shoot.
Probably use those for fishing.
Yes. There are also kind of like weird shape because essentially the bolts that they have kind of look like spikes, but these ones are almost like arrow shaped by the looks of it.
Weird. I'll go and see if I can buy some of those loopy loops.
Alright.
How much are they?
They're exactly the same as normal bolts actually.
So it's like what? 1 gold per casket? Or
I think it's 5 silver.
it's called? I should have them somewhere. I just have a lot of items. Case crossbow bolt. The case is 1 gold. Yeah, so I think it's 1 gold.
Ah, it is 1 gold. Right.
Bolts are quite expensive.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that because I'm thinking bolts and arrows are the same.
Okay, so I'll get a 20 of those, I guess.
Yep. As he would go to the woman who would hand it over. Here you go, she says.
Thank you.
And thank you. Says that's it. She takes the gold coin.
40. Oh wait.
Not from around here, are you? She says.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, he looked a bit different.
Yeah, and I mean, I look back at my friends. I think that also made it clear, huh?
Yeah. That one really looks interesting. She says and points at Grex, actually.
Eh. They're odd. Don't mind them.
Oh,
They're just a little weird.
Well, I don't find many people who appreciate using a bow as much as I do here.
I mean, it makes sense. They barely work underwater.
True.
There's a reason why crossbows and spears or harpoons, the like, are also so liked.
Well, I used to do a lot of hunting, and I was on the surface last time.
I see. Well, you might want to try crossbows again, because underwater I don't think bows are that useful.
I know. I'm aware. I usually don't go off much unless I go to the island,
I see.
the Aranai Island.
What is there anyway?
Well, there's the Aranai elves who owns the woods there. Arenali is what they're calling the island.
Interesting. That word is so AIDS. Aranai.
Two elves. Oops.
The Aranali. Right. Well, do you have anything interesting for bows or the like? Because she really likes those and points to the cracks.
I have many bows and many arrows.
Grex is not hearing this. She is fascinated by the fact that there are bows and arrows so deep
Yep.
underwater, being like, what? They look so fancy. I can't buy them though, but they look so good.
Well, I think that's I don't need to do any more shopping because I don't have any more money. Well, I have like a little bit of money, but I don't really need anything. Loopy arrows are kind of cool though, or loopy bolts are cool.
Yeah.
I
And very
actually,
useful for fishing
yeah,
and other
I actually
things.
I actually called them loopy bolts, by the way.
I love that. But yeah. Curious what Yuna's looking at.
I mean, I don't have much money, and the swords are kind of not in good shape.
They do have armor suit.
That's even more expensive.
Fair. Very fair.
Sadly, the shopping trip is not for me right now. So even if I would look at it, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not that interested, as I know that I don't have money, so I don't look at stuff.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I think unless anybody else wants anything.
Can I do, the kind of Grex's way of checking if there's like magical weaves coming from the arrows?
Well, I can't check.
I kind of hoped that was rolling low, but that didn't.
Oh.
18.
As you're looking around, suddenly get amazed because for each like place where there is a weapon, there is a string leading to it. Just a single string. And you're very confused about it.
What?
There's no magic on the arrows themselves. Like normal magical weapons like you have in your party, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're kind of following the string, and all the strings leads towards where the two people are standing. And you would see the female is looking at you, kind of like smiling, and gives you a wave as you look over, and you would notice that the string is leading past her to the bubble in the center behind her. And you would see that from this one bubble, there's like strings to everywhere inside the store, essentially. And some even outside. And they kind of like trails and vanish as people are leaving.
Grex looks really confused. Miss?
As you come over and say that, I'm guessing.
I would swim over and walk
Yes.
in. Why is there a string going from the arrows to the bubble over there?
Strings?
Yeah, there's a string.
Kind of looks. I don't see it in strings.
Hold up. Yeah. It's a. See, you're like thinking back really hard. Oh, that's it. It's a. I think it's magic.
Oh.
Like magical
Yeah.
strings.
We usually track our items in case they get stolen.
Ah. Wait.
But if they purchase it and leave, we can't track them anymore, as that would be intrusion of their privacy, I think.
Ah. Smart.
What's your name, by the way?
Grex. What's yours?
God damn it.
I mean,
If you ask, you can expect it back from her.
That's
I was going to actually, do this beforehand, but I completely got distracted.
Battlefield 5.
As you do, distractions are a usual occurrence.
Yes.
Audrey.
See you think for a couple seconds. Audrey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You're a hunter, right? She kind of gestures at the bow on you.
Right, the bow would be in the quiver. In a magical quiver that she has.
Then she would point out the quiver.
Yeah. Kind of. I don't really hunt, but I'm good friends with animals, so I don't really need to hunt them. I talk with them, so it's a bit weird. But I do hunt them, so I don't know.
You're a ranger, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm a ranger too.
Oh, that's by the bows.
Mm-hmm.
You have a nice collection.
Oh, thank you. I made them myself, actually, as I'm the head fletcher here.
I got this one from. Oh no, that one broke. I bought this one quite some time ago because the one I got from my family broke sadly.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but it was an old bow. I learned how to shoot with it, but I made some upgrades with this one. Want to see it?
Oh yes, I would like to.
I show it.
It's beautiful.
There's engravings and everything.
Yeah.
It.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to accompany you later, maybe. I have many hunting stories.
I don't know where we're going. I don't know the city.
You're staying at the inn, right? Where there is a person with 4 arms?
Yeah.
I could see you there.
Okay, yeah, that works. I can tell you some of my stories. Oh, you'll like the story about the bear. How does she look?
She looks really interested. I'm actually really happy to meet a fellow ranger.
Oh, Grex is going on a date.
So, quick question. Those arrows, do they all seem like they're like from like different ships and eras when they were salvaged, or were they mainly just made from like different kinds of wood ID?
They are made of different woods. And here's the thing. Just, a few special arrows that could travel underwater.
I don't have the money for it.
That's why she was like, right, at Raven when she's telling her about the bow.
Yeah. I like your arrows. They're very fancy.
Thank you. And she would pull out one, and you would see that the arrow kind of looks like a fish in a way. And it's also a bit curved, which is a bit weird for you, but
I don't think you can eat that fish.
no. You know that some fish likes to hunt smaller fish, right?
No.
I usually use these arrows to trick large fish in order to catch them.
Like with a catching line and how's that called again? Fishing.
Yes.
Ah, that's smart.
And then you see this, she says, and you would see a small hole in one of the arrows. I attach a rope to it, so I use it to fish with. It's a own invention of mine.
Cool. I have. Oh, I can't show it here, but I have an adventure too. It was with she looks back, but with her help, points at Lara.
Oh.
But it doesn't work that well on the water. It worked great above water and against ships.
That's cool. You're staying long here in Neptune?
I don't know.
Wait, are you the people who are going to be at the castle in the evening? Later today?
Raven?
Yes?
We are going to the castle, right?
Yes, later tonight.
Okay, I do remember it, yes.
Oh, I'm not much for big crowds, but, we could go in private.
What?
And let your party go to the castle.
I think I need to go as well. How long are we going to stay?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, I love it here. But then again, we also have places to be.
I could try and follow you. I am free tonight, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed inside. Just
I can maybe leave one of the arrows that. No, I think that. Are you? Can we stay another day? Guys?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, we can stay another however many days.
Maybe we can meet up then tomorrow.
yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah.
That works.
Then we do tomorrow. Then I can show you the arrow and actually. I have the things I can make them as well, but yeah. It's underwater, so.
Well, you can show me later in that place. That's not on the water.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Well, I think everyone's ready to leave.
Not yet.
Oh, no.
Once Grex is done, I'd just look around quickly. If there's anything at all gun related, or nope. Looks like I'm gonna. From this point onward, I start looking for tinker tools. If we spot tinker tools anywhere, let me know, guys.
Do I? Oh, I'll look for tinker tools because I actually can read the nameplates.
Yes.
I would be no tinker, actually.
I'm sorry, Crow, but I don't see any.
Alright. If we see any anywhere, because at this point I'm sick and tired of, of slowly running out of ammo, and
You want to make your own?
I want to make my own ammo, maybe even my own guns eventually.
Well, if we're gonna, I'm pretty sure our plans were to go to Port Stern, yeah. After, we can probably pick some up there.
Okay.
Wait.
What?
Wasn't that the plan? Weren't we gonna go further north?
They might.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think they have weapons.
No, we were talking about
Tinker
tools.
Ah, okay.
But
Oh
wasn't
no,
that-
you want them to make bullets, right?
You can use them to make bullets, or like, I feel like I've
Probably
looked
make
at these things enough, I think I understand how they work.
I can help out.
I'm starting to understand how the inside of the guns work too a little bit, but not that much, so maybe
I mean,
in
you
time
can-
I'll eventually figure out how to make a bigger gun or a stronger gun than my musket.
Most likely.
Yeah. Well. Ay.
We'll finish up.
Yep.
You would leave?
Bye, Adri.
I think it's good time to wrap this up now.
Probably.
Yes.
As the shopping part can continue next session. Or the exploration. Or sightseeing.
Yeah, sightseeing.
Sightseeing. Yeah,
We'll
sightseeing.
start up next session right outside this shopping place. I guess.
I'm gonna go to bed too.
Yep.
Fine.
See you.
Okay, bye.
So do we level up now or no?
Please. Yeah.
Level 7, let's go.
How much more do we even need? We need a lot, don't we?
Yeah, we're off.
Yeah.
18,401 out of 23,000.
No.
That's how it
Why
says.
why do I have 19,701 then? XP.
Thank you
don't
for
know.
the host, Bishop.
I think I had more as well. I have 19,701.
That's what I have.
The hell?
On Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah.
Ah, I looked at the D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah, I didn't update it. Most likely on.
Oh,
I kind of only update D&D Beyond whenever I level up or like big item changes or anything like that.
So we have 19,000 some?
19,701.
Oh, one. Okay. Still a bit till next level anyway.
Yeah, we're
Nope.
14,000 away.
Well, that was a interesting session.
Yeah.
Yup.
in short, major love interest for Greg.
Well, I actually do want to ask, since we're technically out of the thing, would she have noticed anything out of the ordinary with her that's kind of off with how most people respond to her?
I think she would notice that she really likes Grex, but I don't think she would notice that she's really into Grex that way. If that makes sense.
Yes. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. No. Grex would be like, "Hi, you're a bit weird." All right. Just continue.
I like that. Like I said, yeah, he also gets like a big fuck you to Mandy. He's like, yeah, Bose doesn't really work well underwater. I was like,
I mean, they don't.
It
You
depends.
can say whatever the fuck you want. Bows don't work well underwater.
Hello, River.
Magical
magic.
ones.
And enchant.
There you go.
I'm
But
about
bows
to wrap
don't
it
work
up,
well
so-
underwater. It's a fact. You need magic to make it work.
Ah,
Not wrong. To be fair, that's how every fucking underwater creature got raised.
yeah, point.
There's a reason I got like crossbow proficiencies and shit, and spear proficiencies instead of longsword and longbow proficiencies like normal elves.
Yeah, saying she found a way
I
because she
think-
engineered a way.
I think it depends on what type of bow you use underwater, though. If it's a very small bow with a very special kind of arrow, it is
That's
kind
called
of
a crossbow.
no. A crossbow is mechanical.
Oh, really?
It is. You press
crossbow
button, it
is just-
shoots.